I forgot to breathe in the middle of typing that out. Oh man. Why does that happen? Alright, give me one moment to set up my windows. This game does not like being alt-tabbed. So I didn't want to, I don't know where that thought was going. This is going to be the stream already. It's great. It's a great start. I don't know why I started saying that. I think what I wanted to say was, which is why I got everything set up ahead of time, but I didn't. So yeah, if the game doesn't like being alt-tabbed out, I should have done it ahead of time. So I just realized I was a dumbass. Woke game? Yeah, it's the wokest game of all. I replayed this game lately. It did not age well. Did you play the remaster? I already have the game started, so everyone wouldn't have to see the Epic Games logo, because I know, you know, that's just sours some people's moods. Okay, I can see chat. I can see the stream. It's muted. Yep. I can see OBS. Well, the part of OBS that matters. I can see dashboard. Alright, I can click on the game now. Here we go. I'm waking up. Okay, here we go. Done. Ooh. Thoughts on Wonder so far? I like it. It's pretty good. I don't think a 2D Mario game could ever be higher than an 8 out of 10 for me, because I prefer the much more focused kind of Celeste experience on my platformers now. Like Celeste demands so much of you, and that's what I want. Whereas Mario games are more about how can we get the difficulty to a fair point, but most of the game is going to be much lower than that and just about exploring different ideas at that same level, which can be a good time, but it's not going to be an amazing time for me. So a pretty good game. It's definitely still a couple steps above the average complexity level that Odyssey hits, which is the problem with Odyssey. Odyssey didn't have to be balls to the wall crazy, although some 3D Marios do get that hard toward the end in their secret areas. It's just that the average that they were hitting was baby mode to me. It just wasn't as good. Joe, I fear you may be pretty underwhelmed by this game. That's okay. We're playing it mostly for context for the sequel on Friday. That's the main reason to play it. I've got some Liko rice to celebrate this Finnish game. Is that some sort of Finnish treat? Excuse me. I recently read some comments on your early streams demanding you get face cam. Please never do that, even if you do go more full-time on streams. I don't know if I'll ever do face cam. I don't think you have to worry about that. I have to worry about, like, oh, I have to be more presentable, whereas right now I look like a homeless man that just became, like, homeless twice. So, like, you know, like, I don't want to have to do that. I can just show up and stream. I really need to trim my beard. It's pretty bushy at the moment. Are you gonna turn on the dev commentary? I haven't played this game all the way through before, so I don't think I want to play dev commentary. Any options? What are episodes? Episodes, Difficulty, easy. Okay, let's go normal just to see what they are. Special 1, the signal. Special 2, the writer. Okay, do we want to do these after we're done? The signal. Can't stop the signal, Mal. Episodes of DLC. So no American Nightmare. Is an American Nightmare based? Is in the first one. So if we want to play American Nightmare, I have to load the Steam version. I have it already, so I don't have to buy anything extra. So yeah, this is the remastered. 1 second. I should say this. Alan Wake is an action-adventure game developed by Remedy Entertainment and published by Microsoft Game Studios. The game was released in May of 2010 for the Xbox 360, with a Windows version following in February of 2012, and a remastered version released for PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X/S, and Windows in October of 2021. So, somewhat recent, actually, as well as a Nintendo Switch version in October 2022. Oh, why aren't we playing that version then? Alright, so we're playing the remaster that came out just 2 years ago, probably kind of feeling out how the sequel's going to be received, even though the sequel had to have been in development before that. But who knows? So that's that. So originally a 2010 game, remaster is 2021. It's a remaster though, not a remake, so it's still going to look pretty dated. I don't know how big a remaster can go before it's considering a remake, but yeah, whatever. The game received positive reviews from critics, has garnered a cult following, and is often praised for its visual, sound, narrative, pacing, and atmosphere. Well, I'm not gonna like it anyway, but that's that. That's Alan Wake. That's what we're dealing with. So 2010 game, 2021. That's that. All right, so we're gonna hit new game, and is this a keyboard game? Anyone played the remaster? Am I gonna like gamepad or keyboard and mouse? It's a third-person shooter, so I'd rather play with keyboard and mouse. But if it's not like got high-intensity aiming, I'll gamepad it up. Gamepad's more comfortable for me. Can you stop playing 45 minutes from now for an hour? I have a thing going on that time. You know what? You know what, AnyPrez? You know what? No. Alright, what about options? Graphics? Whatever there's full screen, windowed, and borderless, and all of them don't work with alt tabbing. So that's that. Display 1, 1440p, NVIDIA DLSS. Nah, we don't want that. Revolution scale, VSync is off. HUD is on. FOV, let's turn this up a couple points. We can't. I'm not allowed to turn it up. Oh, I have to click here. Why is this here then? What the fuck? Okay. Brightness, motion blur, film grain, advanced options. Anything I want to turn on or off? Is there motion blur that I just saw? Motion blur off. What about this? Turn on DLSS? Why? Draw distance, you know what? I want the Silent Hill 2 experience. Down to oh, wait, what? What? Woo! But why is it even here then? Oh, I have to put on custom. Okay, here we go. Alright. Draw distance down to 0. Why wouldn't you, like... Don't most games, when you're on a preset and then you hit the button, it just automatically changes you to custom afterwards? Is there very high? Alright. Draw distance all the way. I'm loving this. Okay. Do we want FXAA on? I think we do. No? We don't want it on. No? Why don't we want it on? We want it off. Okay, I want it off. Do I want MSAA on? You already have MSAA. Yeah, but the game is letting me put both on at the same time, and both improvements double better, right? First it'll go through FXAA, and then MSAA will be, oh, let me take it from here, and it'll be even better. Do we want TAAA? I don't know what TAA is. I don't know what that is. What's TAA? Temporal anti-aliasing. So it's the alased or antied, but only temporarily. Turn it off? Alright. Okay. So we good to go? For reference to 2 episodes of direct story continuations, you'll have to play them. Alright. I guess we have to play them. I guess we have to do it. Please put DLSS on OMG. Why? No, don't. Switch to display 2. Display 2 is better than display 1, right? Please don't. You don't need DLSS. Isn't DLSS if your computer can't run it and it's going to dynamically change the resolution so you have a steady frame rate? But if you can tank the game, you're good the whole time. Oh. DLSS render at low resolution and upscale with AI. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the game will run fine. It's fine. We're good. I've missed that. It's my phone. It's my phone. Hold on. Let me move it closer to the microphone in case it goes off again. We're fine. We don't need it on. We're good. We're good. We're good. Anyway, all right. So before we start, let us say thank you, and then we'll get into it. Already live for 12 minutes. Oh, do we want to do fan art on Thursday or Saturday? We can't do it Friday, because Friday we're playing Alan Wake 2 first stream. We're not starting off Alan Wake 2 with an hour of fan art. Is there an hour of fan art? I don't know. We can't do that. Turn off film grain, please. Destroys bitrate. But it's the atmosphere and mood. I don't think it does. I don't think it does destroy bitrate. I think it's fine. I have a thing Thursday. Yeah, it's fan art. Yeah, I know. Subtitles. Hello, large. Enable film grain, please. It'll help with the bitrate. That's true. It does. It does help with the bitrate. What are the extras? Statistics. I can't. It won't let me. Subtitles on, please. The subtitles are on. How's the sound, by the way? Did you enjoy Control, Joseph? It was okay. Video commentary, please. That's what I'm here for. Don't worry. That's baked into the stream. Kinda need to go to the bathroom. Thank you to Off-White Paint for subscribing while the stream was off. Topical. It makes sense. Thank you, C. Morolo for the resub. Fadman Loki for the resub. Funployee for the resub. P Kill Boredom for the resub. Cahill555. Also, thank you to Gilded Crow 1. Kamina. Gerson LCS Jr. Thank you, P. Kill Boredom, for also gifting out a sub. Thank you to Double J for the resub. And also to Fall Impaled. Ugh. Rip. Swazi Magic. G Savs McG. OG Rancho. I Sell Mangoes. Chilla Chief. Starchfish. Starsworn Cygnus. Repnir. Tribe King. Kororor. Kanjo Bazooey, nice. Kihions, Avalonicus, Setsail 91, Annie for Prez, Garlic Bread, could go for some garlic bread. Micrologist with a tier 2 resub. Thank you, Micrologist. Thank you also to Futoshi Shimano. Who knew? Timbo DX, Jungle Rabba, Big Alan Wake Gaming. Nice. Momo thanks. Peppy91, DDDO, Himblo, Mimblo, Bimblo, Zimblo. Every single time I messed that up. I'm sorry. Dick Cheney, Ace Attorney for some bits. Always a good day for a Remedy game. Is it? DefX for the resub. Also, thank you to Monterrego, Mooglit. New sub. Welcome, Mooglit. Moog1et. Kid Yeon for the resub. Hugs, Not Drugs as well. Shefflin, thank you. Thank you also to Henry Wyatt. Favorite setting, poll ended. What one? Mython665 resubscribed, and I'm saying thank you. Thank you, a buff and thick baby. Thank you, Electric Flex for the new sub. Thank you, Bullshit Hawk 3 for the resub. Thank you also to Slink1701, I Don't Know Just One, Polar Suki, Marvel Minky, Big Mickey vibes, Chicken Beirut, Mr. Connor Gale, I don't know why I went Mick there, Shyambi, Syambi, one of those every time, Some Blind Squirrel, Ko Hakiyama, Lily is Tilted, Say the line, Joe. True. Sherlock Homeless. Average Somnium Enjoyer. Yeah, that's chat. Penultimate Pen. That's also dumb and clever. Nice. Fresh Heels for the bits. Thank you very much. And last but not least is Houston Moose for the resub. Thank you. All right. Oh, and Madbake. Thank you, Madbake. Oh, and Rygan. We're not playing the game. Love's Forspoken. Thank you, Madbake. And thank you, Rygan. All right, let us go. Let us play the game. All right, hopefully the sound's okay. Okay, is this the... I can't play it on Nightmare. What if I click it enough? Will it eventually unlock? Really? Whoa. Okay.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
That's almost as big as the subtitles. Alan Wake.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes,
it didn't fit.
It began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination.
Tom and Jerry?
A lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Shame.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Who? Oh no!
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare. Oh, can we read it
I was
from...
in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Yeah, can I feel it first? No, yes, no. No, I don't, maybe no. You examine? All right, okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. We have to turn the font size down. All right, there we go. Let's go halfway. We can't do it. All right, is the sound okay or was it too loud? What the hell's this? Alan Wake. What's the book called? It's called Alan Wake? Alan Wake by Alan Wake. No, it's called The Sudden Stop. Oh, it's his dream.
I had
Okay.
to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
You know
I was
what?
certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
Subtitle's still fucking large, huh? All right, let's turn him down. Okay, mouse's sensitivity might actually have to go down, which is weird for me because usually I have to turn it up. Sorry, I asked and I didn't check. Is the sound too loud or is it okay? It's too low. Really? Okay. Okay, I'm putting it up to 6.9. Nice. All right.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
Huh, so this is our dead wife, huh? Huh. That's surprising. Drop hazard. Can I jump? I can jump! Well, that's the end of my story. Okay. No. No.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Hey Lily, what do you think of this book cover? Can you see it?
Huh.
Alan Wake, The Sudden Stop. Yeah. You know what kind of writer he is that his name is bigger than the title, right?
I had to go to the
I don't know that
lighthouse.
I
knew there
would
was
stare
something
for me to
important
judge.
waiting for me there.
The book
The
covers.
radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker.
Hey, my
car
book covers
wasn't
are
going
amazing. Haven't you seen
anywhere.
them? Professionally made. Oh shoot!
You
What?
made mine too. So.
Shh. Anyway, thank you for the copy.
You're welcome.
35 miles per hour. Joe, your name is also larger than your title. Yeah, I that's how I know what kind of writer he is. The subtitles are too small, are they? Oh crap, okay, there's fall damage, alright. Not just kill floors, alright. Okay, it looks pretty good actually. For like a remastered 2010 game. Bridge out. Wish I could
The
read.
bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Your bridge collapsed. Collectible thermos picked up 1 out of 100. Oh god. Alright, we could totally make that. We could. We're not making that. Okay. We are Joe. Deadline. We have to get this done. We're playing a writer. We have a deadline. We have to be done by Friday, Thursday actually, and we have DLC and maybe Control DLC to play after this too. We have to go. Let's go. Uh-oh. This seems familiar.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you could just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer! You're a joke. It would be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor.
Oh no!
Never publish another one of your shitty stories, cause I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no!
It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills.
Just keeps going.
Just shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Oh, he's gone. He activated stealth mode. I can still see him. Okay. No reactions to that? We talked about not being able to stand up straight, but no reaction to that. Alright. Missing. Have you seen this man? I haven't.
You missed your deadline!
Shift to dodge. Alright. Yeah, well done. Yeah, alright. This is a horror game. Yeah, good work. Successful dodges are sometimes highlighted with a cinematic moment.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
No. No.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Hold down shift to sprint. What if I don't? Do I have to? Deadline, deadline, come on, let's keep going. Come on. Alright, this stamina, I think.
This way! Hurry!
Alright, how's the sound now? Because there's like a lot of shit going on. Is it too loud now or what? Are we still good? Kind of loud. If anyone ever says it's loud, then it's too loud. Alright, let's turn it down a little bit. Let's turn it down to 8. And can we turn voices up? Speech volume, cinematic volume. Alright, let's turn effects down a little bit and music down a little bit. There you go.
No time to lose!
And if I have to turn it, change it again.
Inside now! Get inside!
Oh, he's dead. He's not going to be in the game on Friday.
Oh no!
Clay, no!
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Oh, why didn't you cinematic dodge?
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Is that the Remedy guy's eye? This is a very light fridge. What's that say? Conspiracy and
I had to
of
get out.
faith? What?
Follow the light.
Okay. Someone said that the voices could still be louder. Alright, so let me turn it up again to 6.9. Okay, as it was. Okay. And then we're going to turn the effects and music down a little bit more. And if I have to turn it back up again, then that's probably fine. Change the mouse, it's nauseating. Yeah, it is a little too sensitive, isn't it? Controls. Sorry, we're fussing a bit because I didn't do any testing before the game. I prefer to do this with chat. Like that. Probably a little bit down a little bit. Probably okay now. Bigger subtitles, please. That's a bit better now, right? With the mouse, I think.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Stay in the safe haven until you're completely healed. Who's talking to us?
Well done.
God who likes
I
our
have something
books?
important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
So says Mr. Stewart.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Wake up.
This way. There's no time. You must follow me now. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Oh, I remember this. Okay. Are you just waiting until I pick it up?
Pick up the flashlight.
Oh, shh! Pick up the can.
Only light can drive the darkness away. You need light to survive. Take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Was the circle making it go away? Oh, okay.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Take the gun. Pick.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Alright.
In the nightmare,
Thank you,
a
Light
terrible
Orb.
darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Boosting the light with right click blinds the enemies and burns the darkness away faster. Okay. That's a lot of ammo. Can we take this with us, please? That is so much ammo. All right. What about the battery on the flashlight? So I hold it down and then I stop and then it comes back. Oh, what's the 2?
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you. This isn't work.
Oh, there's more than one. Insert battery. Oh, okay. Flare. Okay, flare is probably gonna get rid of their darkness right away. Okay. Tactical flashlight reload. It's hard to change the flashlight battery. Okay, so flashlight stunning into shooting. That's not bad, I guess. So aiming has like a stun effect, and you have to like get the darkness off them before you shoot. And the battery's pretty low on it. Okay, I'm not really a big fan of the flashlight being the reticule for targeting, though, because when you run out of battery, it's kind of faint, but maybe that's the point. Wait, have you not played before? I've played some of it before. I think I got past this. This is ringing a bell, but I also played the original, so it's different.
I can keep this up forever.
Get to the... Okay, let's run. Oh, Is there a stamina meter I'm not seeing on the screen? UI blind, by the way? You're playing a writer, you have no stamina? Not even my fingers? That tracks.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Okay, so I guess the name Alan has just been ruined for me forever. Thanks, chat. You finally did it to me. Alan. Oh. Looks pretty good. In case you are new to the stream, during the Persona 4 playthrough, whenever we were talking to a partner character or a possible romance character in the game, and the screen went black between the scenes, chat would start saying they had sex, which caused the discussion to happen where I said, you're crazy if you think that they're doing anything more than you know, making out or some, you know, over the covers petting when these scenes happen. And then in one scene with the nurse character, it faded to black after they were flirting a bit, and someone in chat said, not only did they have sex, it was anal, which was pretty funny. And I laughed at it, and it also tied back to the ass eater meme from the Persona 5 playthrough. However, chat then took it so far that literally every single time that the screen went black in a conversation when it faded out from the game onward, almost everyone in chat just started typing all caps anal, 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 anal. And after a couple of times that happened, I had to say, listen, you can't keep saying anal all the time. There's new people coming in. They're going to think we're unhinged. So it became Alan, which is apparently okay. So now whenever it faded to black, everyone just typed Alan, 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 which became a meme from that. Which I think there is even highlights where, I think it's Man of Answers' highlights where it became a counter, and you heard Alan from, I think, Jurassic Park 3, was it not? I'm not sure. So yeah, that is why the name is ruined now. Alan. Welcome to Bright Falls. Hey, how's it going, Train?
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Is that the same voice?
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
I'm sorry. I'm sure the game is going to be fun or whatever, and it's not going to be that bad. But is anyone else getting Indigo Prophecy vibes? Like, I don't know why. All right, let's keep. Yeah, all right, sure. Take the photograph. Baldur in shambles right now. Sorry.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Oh, Deerfest.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Look at her.
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
Pat Robertson?
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation.
Whoa!
In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Rude!
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
They have fresh seafood. Oh.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right.
Alan.
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer?
Oh my god.
Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got...
I think he's a writer. I'm not sure.
Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling...
Gotta finish that video.
I'll call back later to make
Al.
sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Yeah, you're a writer. You should be
know,
texting
I'm
instead
calling
of
you
talking.
Every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Twang.
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan,
Hey, bro.
here. Come on, let's get
Oh man, every time. Okay, we have to get under control.
car.
You look like you're ready to catch some serious fish. Hey, how's it going? Get back in the car. Get back to the...
Come on,
Oh
Slow.
yeah, of course, we would drive it off, yeah.
Service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
I feel like her voice doesn't match how she looks, but I don't know why. Are we gonna drive up that? Alright, here we go.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this.
Oh,
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi,
Who are you?
Wonder if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake.
oh god.
God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl?
Writer can't read.
Of
course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And to keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Wait, the book is actually called The Sudden Stop? I thought that was, like, based on what he was doing in his dream.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Oh, okay.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I'm drinking coffee myself. I'm leaving.
Right.
Still wrong, Mr.
So
Wake?
much for a quiet vacation.
I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
Kind of Max Payne-y vibe there, huh?
I wasn't ready to leave.
Are you on your
I
own,
needed to find
or
Carl
is your wife
Stuckey
with
to
you?
get the key to the
I can show you
cabin.
the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'm avoiding the obvious
Do
joke.
me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Alright. What's New Pussycat by Tom Jones?
You put the lime in the coconut, drink 'em both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in
It does
your
that.
sleep.
Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
Children of the Elder God. Now there's a song for you.
Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Do we have to play this for the sequel on Friday? Could we just play the sequel? Man, if only we were Francis York Morgan, this would be a 10 out of 10 right now. That's all you would have to do is change it to Francis York Morgan. That's it. We're gold. Oh, got that. Okay. Oh, it's blocked. All right. We need cut to get past this.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't wanna
Stuckey,
die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
he
Uber Eager
didn't
fans
listen.
always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
He's stuck.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
Seems legit.
And to meet your wife.
Yeah, okay.
I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
What is she holding? Is that a lantern? Oh, she's really afraid of the dark.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah.
So saith.
Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Okay, hey.
You wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye,
Whoa.
Mr. Wake.
What did we skip? What did we skip?
I hope you enjoy your stay in Bright.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh no, we're going to the wrong cabin.
That
Oh
diner
no!
was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're
Yeah, this place
supposed to
looks
be
gorgeous,
on
man.
vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Pat Main here on KBFF.
Get it? Nut house because of the song?
I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but
Oh, damn.
they'll light your way.
Wait, how did we know where it was? Did she say? Wouldn't we know we're going to the wrong place? She gave. Oh, did she give directions? Okay, Diver's Isle.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Really? Okay. All right. This looks really good. I like this area. Zach, you'll never believe who I just ran into at the diner. The Alan Wake. You know, the author of A Sudden Stop. Not the kind of man you see every day. It's The Sudden Stop? Unmemeable? Actually, is it a? I'm not sure. Hold on, there might be a thermos up here. We have to find all 100. Or else we don't get the true ending. You know what? I don't care.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before
It
sunset.
said Diver's Isle! What the... And I have a phobia of water. Together, we are a couple, alright? So we're going to an island where it's gonna get dark and we're gonna get surrounded by both darkness and water. Oh, well, I guess we'll die. What the fuck? Bird leg cabin, alright. Oh, I'm surprised you can get over so much stuff in this game.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
Are you fucking, like...
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Is that why you became a photographer? So you could always have a light source or something? Like, what's going on here? That's such... You're this scared of the dark?
The power cable goes to that shed
Well,
over there.
this door was open. What if we went around?
Anyone here?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one artist, no left. We'll see if we can rope them into an interview later on. Now, let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Don't want to be that chatterophobia. So yeah, it is. It's true. Like, people have weird phobias. Like, it's understandable. Just kind of... Because of the darkness and light theming, it's maybe it's coming across as a bit on the nose to me, and that's why I don't like it. Just seems strange. Like even this is too much. Like, Okay, we have to turn the... Is there a light switch and I'm overthinking this, or... No. What? Behind the door? What? There's just one central light switch for this house, and it's lights on or off everywhere. Is it? Thermos.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
70s. If this was a Kojima game, this would be 1959.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
What the fuck?
I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Diver's Island, okay. Did that jump scare have a load screen? What the fuck was that? Alright, sorry, honey. I can go in the basement now, apparently. Oh, I can't. Wait, what? Okay, I feel like I missed a beat somewhere. Let's go down here. Okay, definitely not going down here. Oh, there's a power cable. Okay.
There's probably a fuse box or a generator in the shed.
Alright, thank you.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh god, is this gonna work? We're gonna be seeing a lot of these, aren't we? Alright. Alright, well that generator is on its last legs, hon. We better go stay at a hotel. Because I know you have a phobia of the darkness, and it would be like a real asshole move to make you stay here. Oh, okay, alright, cool, alright.
The island had once... It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Ew.
Love story. Maybe it would be that again.
When focus is displayed on the screen, you can focus the view on interesting events by pressing and holding F.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Okay. Well, can I save it? Restart checkpoint. Alright, that must have been a checkpoint, right? Let's see if we can die again by jumping in the water and just exploding, because it's really funny. Oh, there are invisible walls! Guess we can't do it. Oh, there is a basement. Man, if I was staying in a house and I'm not able to check every single room, like assuming I have the house to myself, like I'm not staying in that house. There could be someone like secretly hiding somewhere. I must like take inventory of every single room. Am I weird for that, or is that normal? I feel like that's normal, right? Like, have to check every inch of that house after going in. Climb over? If I hold it? No? He climbed a fence earlier. Why is the climbing not only sometimes food? Yeah, so it's just lights.
Alice?
Yes or no?
Honey?
Whose boots are these? Oh, it's hers. Okay. Alice?
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Is it a laptop so I can do some writing? Honey, we talked about this. I know, but I thought here you might get some rest and you could finally start writing while we're on vacation. It's a vacation for a reason.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery.
Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here.
Hartman?
He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not...
Oh no, there was a face!
Alan? Alan?
Don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
How dark is it?
God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone.
Whoa! What the fuck? Oh no, don't fall in the water. Oh, I thought we were on the pier.
Alice?
Alice! Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan!
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming!
What the hell?
Alice?
Oh no!
Alice? Oh no!
Oh no! No, not water! You can't. Oh, oh! Pay out the doubters.
Keep going.
Yes, write your book. If you ever want to see your wife again, write your book.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare.
That wasn't a bad. That wasn't real, Rogue Mod.
I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
Oh, Rouge of Mod strikes again.
The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
What the fuck is going on Stucky's country store? Alright, here we go. What the fuck? No, okay. Phew. This is an elaborate prank just to get him writing again. You needed this. We made it like one of your books. Oh, I can write now, thank you.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Okay, does he know he's asleep right now, or... I feel like... Sorry, I was laughing about what happened in chat. I feel like how we got here, he's not giving that enough attention. Maybe I just glossed over it. Sorry, like, I don't want to... Like, this is kind of awkward so far, I'm not going to lie, but... I don't want to criticize it when it's not due.
Damn.
Oh, no. Oh, lights are still working. Alright.
Hello?
Matt? Light Orb God Matt?
Someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started.
Uh-oh.
I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
F5.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Okay.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I was awake. Imagine going on vacation and Lily showed up. Showed you a laptop with Witcher 3 installed. That'd be so fucked. The same Lily that has got me Witcher toys for Christmas every Christmas 3-4 years in the running. That's fucking on brand as fuck. What are you talking about? Oh, another one for your collection. This one's from the kids. That's a real thing she did. Oh, and it's very funny. Oh shit!
Anybody
Music.
there? Please, I've been in an accident.
My name's Alan Wake. I'm in town on vacation.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
So you're saying you're a bit of an Alan yourself? I can't be Alan because I hate myself and I love Alan, so I can't do that. All right, we go this way, I guess. Alan. Still better than Silent Hill 2? Yeah, so far, yeah. You know, that's a given. Ooh. God.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Oh, that's why the sound.
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and square.
We don't have a flashlight. It's like Moncton. This was what movie Moncton was like, yeah. Rachel Amber? Okay, so we go up here, we jump on the car, we jump up here, and then we jump on the wood pile. All right, and then we jump on the lumber. Ah, okay. One second.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it.
The
As if
Taken?
it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
So many similes. I was just thinking that too, Nagus. Yeah, that's a sign of a good writer, right? All the similes.
In Great Falls, you to arrive. You lose. Shit. The deposit. It's the latest thing. Kill 2 birds. Great.
With 1 axe.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
He's already done that, bud. Batteries. 6 batteries.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Trying.
It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits. Let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down. Same time.
Thank you, Stucky.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
This is bad.
Oh! No one's driving it, though. Oh, this is cool. Wait, where'd it go? Baba Yaga? Oh, it kept going. Oh, okay.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
Oh, thanks. The ghosts are so helpful here.
There were more of them. My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Thanks. So, does he not remember the dream where he did this before clearly? Or there's an arrow there too? Or he mentioned the dream, didn't he? Or maybe he's just not making that connection just yet. Or he's not talking about it enough yet. Okay. It's open to interpretation. It's wood. Oh, there's metal through it. Okay.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
The dark forest.
It's rabbit season.
Wait, is that explosive? Hold on. It's red. This is the flare gun. It's not. Okay. Wait, I missed something. What happened to his wife? No, you didn't miss anything. Nope. Oh, it's empty! Oh, okay.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Okay. Alright, what's going on here? This is, Did he try to get out of his writing slump, so he started writing an autobiographical story about himself getting into some bullshit, and now the autobiographical version has become real through some weird fucking supernatural fiction darkness entity thing, and now there's two of them or something? Like, who's the real one, who's the not real one? What is it connected to? Okay. Oh no, not her again.
What the hell was that?
The moon. Oh shit, that bird just sees one. The moon is different. Are these rhetorical questions? They're almost always rhetorical questions when I'm talking about that, yeah. If I actually want an answer, I will specifically ask chat. Whenever I'm theorizing, I almost always never look at chat. And if I do, I just look for emotes.
Below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
That's why chat has been trained by themselves to just do smiley faces or he doesn't know or he does know mixed in together, no matter if I'm right or not about anything for any game ever. It's a pretty good system, actually. Little trees. Oh, little trees shaking. Oh shit! Okay, we're good. We're safe. Jump up. Alright, we're good. Another one. Alright, we're finding these really fast. Are all of these in this area? Or is that means... Find this page in... Oh, what the fuck?
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days.
Al and Alice?
They were both on a second honeymoon. But Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping. Messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Okay. More like Comma Splice Wake. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, you know what? Can I get over to the other screen without unpausing it? I'm trying to micro it over. No, I can't. Alright, let me say some quick thank yous to people. Who was the last person I said thank you to? It was Madbake, right? Madbake and someone else. Reigen? Yes. Thank you to Candy Klutz for the resub. Thank you also to Aman Jumps, FredBet96, Does Joe Die Before the Break, Maki Roll for the new sub, welcome. Thank you also to Royal Flush 9, Snow Ivy, I Have Been Thinking, Cactunia, Pompous Python, MK3333, Life Tag, Nutella Happens, Booty Too Fruity, ZZZ by Chew for the new sub, welcome. Thank you Cyberfire for the resub. Thank you also to I Love Caps Lock in all caps for the new sub, welcome. Thank you That Is So Felch for the resub. Thank you Derek D. Harris Carlin. Hopefully that's right. Thank you Hive Switch as well. Thank you Bunny and Boots 24, fellow narcoleptic. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you 7020 Olim for the resub. Thank you Malclaire Kaor. Different every time for the resub. Thank you. Thank you also to Mr. Mrs. Mr. Happy Piago. Chaotic Despair. Grim Grum. Irescent Magic. Does Joe Die Before the Break Again? Which was Rogue Mod Interference. Huffing That Muffin for the resub. Thank you Sunbro Solaire 20 for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you Fried Penguin 2 for the resub. Can you get fried? Is penguin? Are you allowed to eat penguin? Some animals you're not allowed to hunt, right? Are you? Is penguin? Do people eat penguin? No. No. It's against the rules of nature. I imagine it would taste awful. Think so? I think it would just taste like chicken. Thank you. What are birds? Following up with penguins. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Casualties, for the resub. Damn Fool for the resub. Thank you also to Paromo Nata, Keylocks, Kilsh11, Kilsh? Yeah, Kilsh. Quirrell, Java Man Jojo, I Am Doodles. Thank you, Valiant Am, or Valiant AM for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Bippy Bongus for the resub with the message Alan. Alan. This is weird.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Is the game trying to be scary? Or is the game trying to be weird? Because if it's trying to be scary, it's failing, but I don't know if I can judge that. But if it's trying to be weird, it's succeeding. It's definitely weird. Oh no! Oh, it's shift that's the dodge, not spacebar. Okay, so you can't shoot if they have darkness on them. Alright, now we can shoot. Do headshots do more damage, or can I even control where the bullet goes, or am I just like vaguely shooting in their direction? Kind of hard to tell, because by the time I can shoot, my flashlight's out of battery. Maybe we should test it. Why do they always glitch up? It might be a remaster quirk, or it might be a frame rate thing.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay, well, I'm really good at that. Hold on.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
Alright, hold on.
The stairs were useless. I had to find something else to help me climb up there.
Useless? Joe, you're on a deadline. Stop being an Alice to me!
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site. With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Oh-ho! Chat. Do we want to go back on our bullshit? I think... Deadline Joe? Yeah, but you know me. I don't like listen to my deadlines. Come on. What if we, like, lured them over there and then jumped on them? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck did you just do to that? Oh, shit. Okay, we want to get it over there without... Okay, can we do a VOC? VOC doesn't look possible here. Can I crouch? C. No. Man, this is stuck. Oh, no it's not. Nah, this is way too awkward. I don't think we can get it over there.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the
Yeah, I'm trying, Alan. I'm trying. I actually thought that was like a climbing up fucking like animation there. What do you... What do you think, chat? I think this is gonna work. Can't wait for the Baldur's Gate 3 crate run. You can't get around in Baldur's Gate 3 like this. Oh, it's broken. Whoa, hold on. You can run and then you slide onto the barrel and you get launched forward. New tech. Oh wait, we can get it up. Okay, little tricky, little tricky. All right, what do we think, chat? What do we think? We definitely have to get a barrel on top of the other barrel, right? Make a barrel pyramid. Thinking with Silent Hill 2, I like it. Just charge at it like this. And then it'll align itself properly. Yes! Alright! Okay, alright. Shit, that's not good enough. No! Fuck! This proves it's possible. Alright, hold on. Let's go exploring a little bit. Is there anything else we can get? Maybe there's like a box. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. What's this thing? Is this climbable? VOC? This is a HOC. We're definitely higher, right? Nah, I don't think it's possible. Oh, you know what? This is probably easier, right? Getting up here. Imagine if this game had day-night cycle. We would see it a couple times right now. It's pretty sad seeing a man trying to fill that eternal void created by Charlie Chan. I miss her so much. Why you guys say her name? I miss her so much, chat. Why can't we pick things up? Let me pick things up. Oh, what the f— Is this an exploding barrel? No, that one's empty too. Okay. Oh, this one's like really fast. Hold on. Yo! It's on a shelf! Okay, we just need to, like, find a way to, like, move it out. It's working. It's working. Yes! All right. Oh, it's really hard to... Oh, it's not hard to move. It's just weird. Okay, this is really awkward. We're not getting the box through the door, are we? Oh. Should we just bring the door? Okay, there's another box here. Oh, there's more! There's more boxes! There's so many boxes! Should we bring this box too? What if, oh, we can bring these as well. Oh, there's so much shit. Okay, it's definitely easier to push from the side, right? If you go from where the flaps are, it doesn't move. Okay, hold on. Is this a path? Can we take it here? It's so far, Chad. Do we really want to do this? Is it even enough height? It's not, is it? Okay, can we get somewhere we're not supposed to be from here then, and just to do a test? No, it doesn't seem like it. Turn into an elephant? What if we shoot it? Will it go flying? Oh, wow. No, not even a little bit. Now it's stuck. Oh, it's not. Joe the book. Oh, did I miss a book page back in the thing? Hold on, I'll go back and see.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Ooh. Is there a faster way to get out of that I'm not doing? Are we still in this guy's? I don't know. I'm not feeling this one as much. Mostly because I feel like it's so hard to get things around. If I could stack things easier, you know. I'm afraid if I go over here and push this button, it's just going to fix it for us. Let's see. Maybe we're not even skipping anything. Hold on, let's see. Move log lift. Yeah, see, we're not skipping shit. Can you go all the way down? There, right? How do we get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, we're not skipping shit. See? We're not skipping anything. Unless. Let's see if there's an invisible wall. Where's the horror? This looks like a Life is Strange puzzle edition. Cans? Yeah, see, we didn't skip anything. Would have been fun, though. Would have been fun. Alright, what if we shoot the cans? Yeah!
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. You listeners know.
Okay, you can't hear it if you walk away.
On nights like this, I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walking.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You have a good night now.
Uh-oh. Toby's a good dog. Oh, now there's music. Okay. So let me see if there was an invisible wall there. I don't think there is. So I think if you did get a big enough stack there, you could climb up, yeah. We're just gonna fall. Yeah, so you could climb up. Whether or not this lets you, like, grab on is another question, I think. So where's the dog enemy gonna be? Next up? That box isn't high enough, I think. Okay, supplies. I like this system. If you notice a yellow thing, follow it and you get some supplies. I don't like that it keeps switching my weapon whenever I pick one up, though. Allows you to use the flashlight to look around without it having to be so dark that you need to see anything, period. It's pretty good. Alright, let's keep
At first I kept
reading
finding
these.
the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Okay, so now we're talking about the experience we're having right now as well. Okay, so it's not like a fiction becoming real then, I guess. Maybe it could still be.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
But I'm in the light. Oh, okay. Just got here. Could you give a brief recap, Joe? We're a writer named Alan Wake. We have come to this place. I don't remember what it's called. Bright Falls, something like that. In order to have a vacation because we're having trouble writing. And on the way there, we had a nightmare that we went into this realm where we were fighting safe haven, like shadow creatures like this. Some weird ball of light showed up and said, hey, you can use light to fight the monsters. Also, the monsters we're fighting are kind of based on a book that we're writing, or maybe haven't written yet. We're gonna write sometime in the future. Not sure. I'm not explaining it very well. Let's focus on the real world stuff instead, or what appears to be real world stuff. We went to a diner to get the keys for the cabin we're staying in with our wife while we're here on vacation. And when we went there, someone else was there pretending to be the person that we're meant to meet, or related to the person we're meant to meet. And it's dramatic irony. We know that, but Alan doesn't. Alan being the main character. And so we get the keys and we go to a cabin, and it's not the right place. And then our wife put a typewriter out so we would do some writing while we're supposed to be on vacation, and said something about some doctor that's going to help us get over our writer's block. And then we walked away from her because we were mad at her, and then some evil birds attacked, and she got transported somewhere else. And then we woke up in this place after going through a car crash. That might have been the worst plot recap I've ever done. Maybe they're misunderstood birds, yeah. It was very literal though. Yeah, maybe it's because it's a bunch of stuff is kind of, it's not non-linear, but it's fragmented, so. Oh man, I dodged. Oh no, it's Dark Souls. Okay, I feel like I'm hitting shifts. Maybe I'm hitting it too late, even though they're not hitting me yet. Yeah, where's the cinematic dodge for that one? Do I need stamina to cinematic dodge? Yes? Okay, that's why it's not working then. Okay. Maybe I do need to fight them. It felt like they were respawning as I was killing them. Let's try and run one last time. No, the page! No, I'm done. I don't want to pick it up anymore. I'm done. What the... Oh. Okay.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Checkpoint? Alright. Oh, we're full on ammo. I thought the flare gun would only take away their darkness production. I didn't think it would kill them outright. Flare gun's really powerful. Alright, where is he? Okay, is that pointing down, or... Okay. Proceed at your own risk. Maybe it's just letting me know there's one in the area, and it's the one that we already found back there. Oh, there's a lot of them. Just keep running.
We enjoy the magnificent.
Oh, we're full on batteries too. Okay. TV is... What? Did that break, or...
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Who the fuck is Alice? Is there a button I can press to get out of that, like, immediately, chat? Or do I have to press escape 1, 2, 3, 4 times, including the page, every time? F5? Just F5 to get out of it again? Nope. Nope. It doesn't. Maybe after I hit the page?
Before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came.
Nope.
I spun around just as...
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So only from the page. Okay. Did this break or what? Oh. Okay, should we reload for that or what? That seems important.
Salad, though. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for the day.
What difficulty are you playing? Normal. It wouldn't let us go on the hard. You have to beat the game first before you play on hard. It's one of those kind of games. Do I have to kill all these guys in order to use the TV? Or maybe if I go inside and then come back out again? Alright, I go inside. I go out again. They're gone. Right. I get the page. Oh, it says I already read it because last time. All right, I guess. All right, and now what? Now we go and use the TV.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere.
Uh-oh.
The point is,
Uh-oh.
one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Okay, can we play that game instead of this one? That's a good story. Scary Door. What game is Scary Door from? Was that Control? Another box. Futurama. There was another game like this where you had TVs and it showed like weird horror things, and that reminds me of Scary Door. Guess I'm getting it mixed up. I miss Spooky Safe. Spooky Safe, Spooky Life. That was Control, was it? Break time? It is break time, yeah. This seems like a good place to have a break with the TV. Okay. Here, enjoy the swinging wood. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm very sorry, but I think I can to 10. Can you summarize the last hour and 20 minutes of the game? I tried to about 10 minutes ago, Annie, and I didn't do a very good job. When I get back, I'll see if I can do it better. Be back. Oh, before I go, thank you to... I said thank you to Bippy Bongus, right? Yeah. Thank you, Kramak, Fentyrus, Creaming That Hard Wood, on the screen right now, too. HD Noir 1218, ZCD, Who Do You Love More, Zargi, Salt Shaker 8, J Vegas 97, Zorgrox for the resub, almost said bits, and Lilithia, or Lilithia, one of those for the new sub. Welcome. And thank you, Parathix, also for the resub. Alright, be back. Let me mute the microphone. Thank you, Zorgok, for the bits. Thank you, Zorgok, for the bits. Can we still hear it? Alright, let's see if we can summarize the game better this time. Alan Wake is a writer who hasn't been able to write anything since his last book, The Sudden Stop. He has come to this town for a vacation with his wife in order to see if he can break out of his funk. He is having trouble sleeping. It is unclear what's real and what's not so far. Right now, this might be a nightmare or it might be real. The scenes with the wife might be a nightmare or they might be real. We're not sure. Him and his wife went to a cabin on the lake, and then they had a fight because she expects him to write and go and see some doctor while they're in the area to see if the doctor can help him. Dr. Hartman. Emil Hartman. And he stormed off in a huff because she's afraid of the dark, so she won't follow him outside. He's kind of an asshole for that, using her phobia against her. And then while he was gone, she was attacked by something. We ran back into the house. On the way there, we were attacked by spooky birds. And when we got in there, it was like she was abducted by some supernatural force. And then it snapped to the next scene, and we were in a car crash right here. And that's where we are right now. That's what's happened. There was another scene like this at the beginning of the game where we were being attacked by an axe murderer who apparently is a character from one of his books, and we're finding pages of his book that he hasn't even written yet that he was planning to write, and it seems like we're acting out the book itself. So it's unclear what's real, what's not. Also, the cabin that we're staying at is not the right house. So there's some supernatural force at work or some nefarious woman, something like that. Alright, is that better than what I did earlier, I think? Well, it's gotta be better than the one I did earlier because, like, fuck, the one I said earlier was horrible. Boss time!
Simple and, as you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience. No. Even with the engine dropping tools, bounce is an easy and fatal.
Shift, spacebar is not the dodge, it's shift. There we go. What is light? Oh, so the enemies have a shield of darkness around them, and you need to use the light in order to shield the light the darkness off, and then they're susceptible to damage with the gun. What? Apparently the light also does just some damage to them as well?
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Also, Stucky was the man we were supposed to meet at the diner to give us the keys to the place we're supposed to be staying at, and instead he was stuck in the bathroom and didn't hear us, and some weird old widow was there who gave us keys to a different place instead. And then as we were leaving, Stucky ran out and said, you didn't get the keys, so we went somewhere else instead. So I don't know what the hell that's all about. And I don't know why he's here now either. That's not really explained yet. Again, it's not clear what's real and what's not. Maybe it's all real. I don't know. It seems like fiction's becoming real, or it's becoming real to Alan. But I'm a little spoiled on something because I saw the trailer for Alan Wake 2, which I won't say. It's kind of like a vague spoiler though, but yeah. Say please. Okay, well, maybe I should say because everyone will know where I'm going into in this playthrough. Is that I know in Alan Wake 2 there is another playable character that is also dealing with supernatural entities that seem to be in line with what we're doing here. So I know the supernatural is in some intents and purposes a real entity, and it's not just all in his head. That's what I know from like the spoiler. I don't know how far that goes, but like I know this isn't just like him being insane. You know what I mean? That's what I know. Maybe he's also insane. It could be both. But yeah, that's what I know. Or maybe Alan Wake 2 is just his next book. And he wrote about someone else.
The parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Alice. All ice. All ass. Alice.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness,
It's
the
a
lights
bad
of the gas
stream.
station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Okay, gonna try and move through it fairly quickly without rushing. So if we see like a TV or radio, I will stop and listen because I feel like that's an important part of the experience. I like those parts of Max Payne. But I don't want to try and fuck around too much.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Whoa.
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
How many layers are we on here? What the hell? There's the Alan we are now, that Alan, the Alan doing the narration. There's me, and what else is there? How many Alans are here? Nordic. Oh, it's Nordic walking again! Incontestably proven health benefits. Alright. Deerfest. Use the phone. It's just misery.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Wait, what? That was a weird transition.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
How many places does Stucky own? Stucky has his fingers in many pies. What's going on? Uh-oh. See, told you. Are these remastered too, or? Oh, the same bridge. Okay. They're kind of stuttery.
Tiptoes to my room every night, just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper.
End of episode 1.
Everything is alright.
Oh man, no wonder everyone wanted a sequel.
Then I drift away into the magic night. I softly say a silent prayer.
Whip out the kazoo. Should I get a kazoo for streams?
Then I fall asleep to dream my dreams of you. In dreams I walk
Well, this is getting copyright claims.
with you. In dreams I talk to you.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
His wife looks so different in the
I woke up
cinematics.
behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare.
Wait, a week?
The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Episode 2, Taken. New York City, 3 years ago. Wait, what? Oh, I wish I could write, but I just can't go to sleep. Is it a writer thing to have trouble sleeping? Or is it just a couple of things that have happened like that?
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Why don't you have one, like, going already or something? You know I was coming home. Look at the weather. No coffee? What? Oh, new TV. Oh, nice. Where are we going? I hate radiators. Just know that the air coming out of here kind of stinks. I hate radiators so much. Like, you have to have them. You have to have a heat system. I just, like man, like, they all kind of suck. How tall are we? Or are the doors just gigantic? What the fuck? Building maintenance will need access to your unit between something and something this coming something Thursday to replace the filters to the air duct. Oh, see? Exactly. See? There you go.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm
Oh.
gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Oh, so you wanted a coffee. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You know what? This place looks pretty fancy. Maybe the heaters in here will work really well. He is child-sized and I can't unsee it. I see it too. I'm sorry. Look, is it the scale of the apartment? Like, he wasn't like that in the last scene. What's going on? Mom says it's my turn to turn on the coffee maker. Like, what the hoodie doesn't know. Yeah, it doesn't help.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Oh, sex! Oh, damn! Oh, dude! Oh, dude, they had the sex. Oh, damn. Do you walk around the house with no shoes on? I think it's weird that they're not taking their shoes off, especially with the weather like this in New York. Don't people take their shoes off in New York? I know some parts of the world, it's customary to keep your shoes on when you go inside houses and everything. But in Canada, it seems to be that because for so much of the year it's fucking snowy as shit, like people usually take their shoes and boots off when they go inside their house, in their houses. In the UK, it was pretty common to have your shoes on as you were inside for most of the day. Especially if you were visiting someone's home. But like in New York, they gotta take their shoes off, right? Question mark, Joe? What? When I visited someone in the UK, right? My shoes stayed on the whole time I was in their house. Unless I was, like, staying the night. If I was staying the night, okay, shoes can come off or whatever. But, like, if I was just visiting, my shoes would stay on the whole time I was there. Has that changed now? Is the UK more like they take their shoes off when you visit now? They hated you for that? No, they didn't. It was a part of, like, no, you keep your shoes on when you're in here. There's no place to put your shoes. It was weird to take your shoes off. I don't know how to like, explain this to you without, like, or prove this to you without a time machine, so you just have to take my word for it, man. Like, that's just how it is, okay? Not every place in the world is so common with take your shoes off when you come into the door, please. Sure, your feet are I won't believe you. You don't have the rights to drums, so no, you don't get to see that. Joe, in the UK, we also used to have carpets in bathrooms. Things change. Yeah, I'm completely on board with things changing. I haven't been back in the UK in a while, so yeah, like if things have changed, that's great. What is the size of this door? What year is it? Maybe we need to go and finish Skyrim. Here we go. Let's go.
These look really good.
Yay!
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh no!
Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
If only we hadn't turned that coffee maker on. Hold on. The sudden stop.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone.
Fatale?
Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
The rain was coming down like all the angels in heaven were taking a piss at the same time.
This was a late goodbye.
Late goodbye? Oh, reference!
I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city. Becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Okay, so what's the... Are you a fan of Poets of the Fall? I only know that one song they had for Max Payne 2. I like that song, it's pretty good. So, what's the canon here? Are they connected? I know... Did Remedy make Max Payne 1 and 2 but not 3? Or what? Like... Or is that a different dev team or a different company that became Remedy? I can't remember. So what is it? Is it like did Alan Wake write Max Payne? Or is this just a reference? Return to Sender, What I Can't Forget, Alex Casey, an Alex Casey thriller.
I really don't like this, Alan. Please hurry.
The Things That I Want. What?
Alan,
The Fall of
really need those lights on.
The Fall of Casey. Oh, should we scan the QR code? What would happen if we scanned that QR code? Hold on, I have my phone with me.
Alan,
Shut. Yeah, I'm on it. One second. It's fine. Link. It's a YouTube link. Vision 02.
This was an endless waking dream. I saw visions carried by the ebb and flow of different dream states. They seeped in from the reality beyond.
Jensen?
Things I had a connection to, but also things I couldn't possibly know. I used them in my writing to make it real, so that the parts that weren't would become so. And there were visions that I knew were not real. Ideas I had lost, often of Casey. I had written about him for years. I used them as well. The lies had to feel true for them to become true. Had I always written this way? Even before? Seen things without realizing I was seeing them. Thinking they were mine. Was this what inspiration was for me?
Alright, I kinda like that. You can scan it and you get a little cutscene on your phone. That's neat. I like that. This is a very nice apartment.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
If you had a phobia of the darkness and the lights went off, wouldn't you just, like, go toward the window where it's brighter? Wouldn't you always have a flashlight on you? I guess now you're home, you feel safe. This coffee's not coming. Yeah, this is where it happened. Yeah, right, Alice? Yeah, we didn't make the bed because we were too happy? No, make your bed. Fucking make your bed. What the? This would take you... Okay, this is a perfect example of why the fuck didn't you just make your bed? This is a 5-second job, which is coincidentally how long it took last night for these two. Just 5 seconds, just make your fucking bed. Easy. Joe's worst. It's not. What the hell? Make your fucking bed. It's another box. Okay, where the fuck would the fuse box be in an apartment? Usually it's in the kitchen, isn't it? Wherever we lived, the fuse box was usually in the kitchen. In one place we lived, it was like somehow built into part of the stove. It's got to be in the kitchen. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
You. What if I wasn't home? What would you have done? Hey.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
It never stops snowing.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
Uh-oh.
The clicker, huh?
The clicker.
If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Lady, you asked for a story!
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy.
Thanks.
You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
It's his job. The present day, Bright Falls. Alright.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss.
What is
He'd
this?
send me to a hospital for tests.
What is this
I
camera?
couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then.
Oh,
Sarah,
man.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Gonna catch
Doc
some
Nelson
serious
was the
fish.
image
Holy
of a
shit.
small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Okay, is that a catfish? What fish? No, that's not catfish, is it?
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass.
Chat was right.
After, if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
I don't know, man. Fishing's kind of boring. Maybe I would enjoy fishing more if it weren't for mosquitoes. Mosquitoes love me. And mosquitoes also like
I
water.
believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Someone said try VSync. If we have another vibrating cinematic, then we'll put VSync on and see if it works. I had something to say, but now I've forgotten it. Maybe it was about the memory
Good to
loss.
go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably
Okay.
waiting for a chance to talk to you.
What's going on? Like, are they going to be like, how did you even get into town? We don't even remember you coming here. Well, like, what year is it?
Everything seems to be fine.
Disappeared. Knack for winning contests. Oh.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now. Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Everyone's
We
so
were
angry.
arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
We're talking about your car's extended warranty.
Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot.
What is going
The
on?
hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand. Can I ask you what the call was about, Mr. Wake?
It's personal.
Well, we are looking for your wife, and I'm going to need your cooperation if I'm going to help you.
I need a moment, after I get some fresh air.
Okay. You can find me here. We'll talk when you feel up to it.
Did you ever have any interest in true crime TV shows or videos? No, not really. I'm starting to regret playing the remaster because the game's kind of awkward, but the fact that it got remastered 2 years ago is making it, in a weird way, feel more dated than I think the original would. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like playing the remaster if you've already played the original is a good choice, maybe, but oh, this is rough. No, it doesn't make sense? Okay, sorry.
Can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Is it weird that I love the weird voice acting, the random cuts and other crap? It's disorienting, but it's so fitting considering we have no idea what's real. And that, see, yeah, that, I feel like that's where maybe the original would feel better. Like, no, maybe the remaster. Maybe I'm not vibing with it. Maybe the remaster would make that. Should like amplify that effect. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but for me, it just kind of feels awkward and broken. I don't know. V-Sync Joe, it hasn't stuttered again in a scene yet. If it does, then we'll do it. Did it stutter in the scene with the with Sarah? I think her name was Sarah, wasn't it? Thank you, Graf Franzula for the resub. Thank you, Rory854 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome, Rory. Thank you, Disco Spider. Ooh, that would be a fun dance to see for the resub. Thank you, Hey Oliza for the resub. Lemon Slice 1993 for the resub. I would eat a lemon slice. I like lemon cake. Thank you, Static Toss 7 for the resub, and Mr. Anxious 4 for the new sub. Welcome, Mr. Anxious.
Hey! Hey! I need more light in here. Hey! Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Why wouldn't they turn the light on for you? That's weird.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the Dark Presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Wait, what? Okay, first of all, this is the sudden stop, right? This is a different voice.
This was a late goodbye. 13.
Why is it a different voice for the different parts? Or is this a different book?
In spite of its human mask.
Why are we still finding pages when it's not, oh wow, all pages here. When we're not in the Nightmare Realm. Interesting. Maybe it's a gameplay thing.
Drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep.
Did they find the dog?
Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting that the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Rude Joe talking with his mouth full. Well, it's full of tea, and when it's a liquid, you're allowed to talk. It's only when it's food you're not allowed to talk with your mouth full.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence.
Yeah,
I know.
Station.
There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. What the what? My God, it's a page of my book.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I, too, once failed to shoot my wife.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Whoa, how did you know?
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do this. So it's been a week, huh? It really has been a week. That's weird. Okay, I'm a bit interested. What happened? You should be telling them you don't remember a week, bruv.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Oh, the TV burnt out. Whoa, good night, sleep tight.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
You sound familiar. Oh,
Are
okay.
you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No.
Am I being
of course
detained?
not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Yeah, Barry.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Who's the voice actor for Emil?
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I
Hey,
was
Rose.
just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee.
It's
He's
Alice,
on the
too.
balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Oh, so she kind of looked like Alice there.
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
I black out and write mystery novels. Well, where can I learn how to black out and make Witcher 3 videos? How can I learn this power? Skeleton, I don't care. Now this I'm interested in.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and
understand
everything's just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Okay, do we even have a wife? Are you like oh, you sound crazy talking about how you have a wife when you don't have one? Like I feel like no one is taking Alice's missing seriously, cause you know what? Look around, she ain't here. Like that part's true, right? Like what's going on? Although I will lose my shit if at one point someone finally says, "Who the fuck is Alice?" Oh, pills? Aw, darn. Oh, this is nice.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right?
Hey, what are we
You run
doing?
cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Poor Yoshi.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Aww.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet.
Seriously,
The form's on
Al,
the desk.
you
across
can't
from
just
the
go
mammoth
and
skeleton.
meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Okay, I still don't know if he has a wife or not. Here, alright. Here you go. Rusty.
I think this is the form you wanted.
We gave it to the
And
dog.
Here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Oh, and then Stucky runs out from the bathroom. Wrong keys.
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Wait, walk?
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast.
Look,
it's
Al,
right below that.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing...
Didn't the guy you punched essentially confirm she existed? Not sure how they could explain that away. Maybe that guy knows that we're insane, and part of his process is to, like, humor the crazy person in their delusions before unwrapping them and making them realize that they're not true. And that's what he was doing. And that's why our guy, Alan, got so angry about it.
Shirts with too long tangled up sleeves and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
True.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on.
Isn't it homeopathy?
Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller.
Bone?
What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Big stuffer. Oh, gummy yummies. What's the other one? Garlic and vinegar. Ugh. Would those be good? Would garlic and vinegar chips be good? Maybe?
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
Ooh.
You want to know where you can shove that flashlight? Watch where you point that thing, Al.
Trying to get a raise?
Stop it, Al. Stop it.
Alright, so he's allergic to light. This place feels kind of familiar, actually. Oh, we lost all of our ammo and shit. All of our batteries. Does it reset with every episode? Oh. Some people have a response to seeing a bright light when they need to sneeze. Lily has that. If she ever needs to sneeze, she can look at a light and it'll make the sneeze happen. But do some people have, like, even if they don't need to sneeze and they see a light, they can start to sneeze?
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back.
Alright, you do that.
Until I get eaten by a grue.
Oh, not a grue. Photic sneeze reflux, it's called? Or is it photic? Probably photic. Photic sneeze reflux. Sorry, reflex, it's called.
I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice.
What?
And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Did we miss one, or did we find some of them out of order? I should have hit F5. I wonder if it's intended that Al could be Alan or Alice. Yeah, I thought that earlier too. I don't think so. I think it's just like a cute kind of pairing name for them.
To the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Maybe Alan Wake is a character all the way down, and Alice is the real writer who created Alan Wake, and that's why she, like, got on the typewriter and said, "Write, goddammit," because she's fed up of his shit. Okay. I'm just gonna come in here and turn the radio on.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh! Where'd he go? Huh.
I'm going to check out the political and one of the foreign
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Okay. So does the game just like put things here that fuck with you a little bit, and I just haven't noticed them until now, or is that one of the first ones? Because that guy is gone. Maybe he's gonna jump us when we walk down the path a little bit. Thank you to Dark Lady Lumia for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you Flarenaut for the resub. Thank you Man of Sock, Slick Mano, and Do You Sneeze with a Bright Light / the Sun. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you very much. Alright, I think the TVs are worth it, but maybe the radios aren't. Let's listen to a couple more and see. How's that? This is a very strong flashlight. Alright, do you think we can flip it? No. Deadline Joe? Yeah, sorry, Deadline Joe. Deadline Joe is my name for this stream. Rip Emoji Joe. Rip Fido Joe. We're Deadline Joe. Lover's Peak, Moonshine Cave, Elderwood Nature Trail.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Ooh. Did I have water? Oh, it's here.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
He looked like me.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent.
When you look in the mirror, yeah! Those are pretty good. Kind of corny. Or cheesy. Cheesy. It's more cheesy than corny, right? This one? Okay, definitely have order
Rose
then.
knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Wait, what? Rusty was the one looking after the dog, right? He seemed nice. Man, they like putting these pages around.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood.
Spoilers.
His eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Okay, is that going to happen later? Because if it does, I'll be interested.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on!
Oh,
I'm coming!
Please, help me!
Oh.
Anybody? Help me!
Why is Rusty here?
Help me!
1 second, there's loot in here. Thermos. Alright, that's explosive. What?
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside.
Like a knife.
Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Alright, so we came here to the visitor center, got a place, drove up there, waited for it, now we're walking to the rendezvous. I thought we would have driven closer there. Okay, it makes sense. I understand where we are now.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Okay, thank you.
Hello? Back here. I'm back here. Hey.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew.
Ooh.
So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Okay, so there was a little bit of vibrating in that scene there. Do we want to try VSync or no? Do you think that's going to make a difference or not? Guess we put it on C. I don't know if it's going to help. But we have it on. Let's see. What key did he give us? The key to here, right? And then he's going to get...
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Okay. I came and got this page, and then Rusty died.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Okay. So... I'm not enjoying these parts, but the game is just brimming with interruptions, huh? Like, oh, here's this chapter of the page, oh, here's a radio show, here's a TV thing, you know, it just... You can't go very long with just playing the game or having something like that. And I wonder if that's a good thing or not. Lots and lots of interruptions. I wonder if the second game is going to be that way too.
I was too late.
Oh.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
No, just pull the axe out and it'll be fine.
Rusty! Rusty!
Hope he's okay. I'm coming, Rusty.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
So we're Super Mario Sunshine now.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
Wait, is the dog Toby? No, dog was Max. Alright, seems like it's 3 shots no matter where you hit them, because one of those landed on the hand.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Wait, was it the mammoth? Is the mammoth gone? Oh. Well, that would have been cool.
Is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
Music, what do you see? Oh.
Obey the park ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never.
Rusty, no!
2 bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. Never leave your pet. To remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park. This includes even rocks you may find along the river, or even simple berries.
If I see a cool rock, I'm taking it with me. Fuck you. Man, that bounced right off his head. They really got the stubbornness of a rider down. Have you played the original? A little bit. I definitely, if I did play it, I definitely didn't get this far. I have no memory of this whatsoever. So I barely played the original. Maybe I only played it for footage, for a video. I know I used Alan Wake footage in one video one time. But I think I played a little bit more before that. I can't remember, sorry. Checkpoint reached. Alan?
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I'm sorry, Alan. Are you being catty that your friend just didn't automatically assume that you killed someone and then they poofed into a pile of, like, ash or whatever? Like, come on.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been.
Oh.
He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
He's a writer, Joe. They're all assholes. True! That's true. It's so true. When do we do a level that isn't in the forest? Alright, that's where we came from, so I think we go over here now, right?
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. Oh, here we go. Cave level. Here we go. Wait, is this the way? This has to be the way, right? End of the nature trail. No, so we... Are you pointing... Where are you pointing me? Are you pointing me to there? Okay, it's gotta be... The cave must be a little detour. Okay. Aha! Alright, it is. Alright, good. Man, this is a long detour. What's the weird breathing? Is that an enemy or is it just meant to fuck with me? Or is the birds? Maybe the birds do that sound. Okay. It's just my dog, sorry. I'm streaming the dogs in the room. It's you, why you're breathing so loud. Please ban this chatter for 3 days. Tell Northern Lion what happened. What was that? Just kidding, don't ban. Okay, so that time the unfocused flashlight triggered them down. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I know I'm not really talking very much. The game isn't really giving me much to riff off of when we're in the combat sections, and then the conversations are pretty good for like reactions and everything. But right now we're just doing combat, and I don't know, I'm kind of already a little bored of wandering through the forest with flashlight. I kind of want to run past them and everything, but I also don't want to miss anything.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Okay, Merrick, you might be onto something here. It is always Al when it's related to Barry, huh? Even here. That's a little sus, I gotta say. Call me Al. If only you gave the Expanse the same amount of attention and care. You would like it. Because the reason you don't like it is because you don't understand it. See, chat, I can do it too. Alright, what's going on, music? Oh, it's a heavy dude. Oh, he's still not... Oh, no, it's a different guy. Alright, I'm the Great One, felled by lightning. Can it strike twice and kill this guy? Wait, flashlight does damage, doesn't it? No? Not even a little bit? I thought it did a little bit of damage. I thought we killed one with a flashlight earlier. Melee him? I don't think you can. I don't think there is a melee. Oh shit, we just wasted a shotgun. Whatever. Maybe it's revealing him that does a bit of damage. Yeah, I thought that too. But I thought it would take too long to test. Oh my god, fucking hell. Wait, I dodged though. Okay, I don't understand. I don't think I was that stamina there. I don't understand the parry dodge. I don't get it. Flare gun. You can't buy flare gun. What if I need it later? Oh, we're deeds. The parry dodge? Yeah, you know what I mean. He said to the person asking for clarification. The parry dodge, you know, the well-timed dodge. The dodge that makes it so you don't take damage, even though you would have if you hadn't hit the dodge button. Get the fuck back here, Alan. That one. Yeah, see, I did it there and it didn't work either. I don't understand it. You've already noticed your weapons get reset when the chapter changes. Use them or lose them. It's weird. It doesn't say first time shatter next to your name. Alright, that should be enough to get away. Just stun him with a flashlight! Aha! I figured it out. Seems legit. What difficulty level is it? It's on normal. We're not even on hard.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo.
They're
Things
cannon.
you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
How come we're never leaving caches of supplies behind for people to find? Why? Because it doesn't let you pick hard mode until you've already beat the game on normal mode. It's one of those games. Hates telephones. God damn it. I don't have any shotgun shells. Oh, what? There's a proximity to it? Haha! Will you complete it again on stream just so you can actually play on hard? No, we're just gonna play this once. If we can play Alan Wake 2 on hard, we will, though. We're not really playing this game for the enjoyment of playing it, although I hope that I do. We're playing this game in prep for Alan Wake 2, and I'm hoping that this will also allow some people to see what the first game was like before the sequel comes out on Friday. Because when a big release like that, it's a fairly big release. I think some people are excited for it. A lot of people will play it without even playing the first one. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Are you gonna play the DLCs? If we have time, yes. Why am I not looking at the objective marker when I'm moving like this? Okay, why are you pointing me here? Oh, I can just go around. Okay, fucking hell. Shit, I'm sorry. My dumb ass saw this and thought, oh, impassable, it's a video game, there's no way around, find another way. Yeah, I can just climb around. God damn it. Meanwhile, earlier with the box... Sorry, that was stupid of me.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch at any cost.
What? Where is this going? I wasn't killing them, by the way, because I don't have enough ammo to do so, unless I wasted my last flare. So I just was running through, because I knew I had to do that eventually anyway. Hope you're well, Anderson. I'm doing pretty okay. Haven't been sleeping very well the past couple nights. Dreaming pretty much all night again. Thank you, Itby Blockhead, for the bits. Thank you also to Itby Blockhead for gifting out a sub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Master Cause, or some say Cosm25, for the resub. Huh.
Shit.
You think that's Alice screaming at us to write from next to the typewriter? Oh, okay. Are those zombies or UK teens?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Oh, someone else knows.
That flashlight's kid stuff.
Oh.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
Ooh.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
Oh, it's McReady, yeah.
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Okay, not necessarily, though. Maybe not. Alright, let's let... Okay, hold on then. If you think that, let's let them kill him. And then we'll take the gun. Attack our army friend, please. Why are they all on me? Oh, they can't attack him. Okay.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
Coincidences in a Stephen King story?
That's what I got for you. Monster! Stop fighting me! Like that, boy? Huh?
Okay, shoot! Shoot!
That's right.
Oh,
That's right. You just keep coming. How's that, huh? Stop moving! Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it.
Oh, maybe he's right. Maybe he is the kidnapper. Just hit him! Hit him! What are you
A
doing?
little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's over. Wait. Move it or lose it. That's what I got for you.
Joe, what'd I do?
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Oh, I see light over there. I'm just gonna run there. See you later. What could go wrong?
This is it, Wake. Our last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
How did you
Give
know?
me the goddamn gun!
How did you know? Does he know?
Go. Get with the program, Wake.
Yeah, didn't you read it in your book? Dude, can you land a shot? You're worse than I am. Oh no, they're climbing.
That's right. You just keep coming. I got for you. Got you, boy. This is a piece of cake, Wake.
Oh, it's a big guy. Shoot this one. Oh, damn.
Like that, boy? Huh? Get some! I bet it hurts.
Well, I'm having fun. Is this a pacifist challenge run? I don't have a gun, Chatter! I don't have a gun!
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her mouth.
Oh, why didn't we just do... This time we lost the flashlight. Needs an editor? Yeah, for sure.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But
Dude, you just picked up a page of it.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
And that's why I use it as inspiration for my new book. So let me translate this into terms that my chat will understand. It seems like Alan Wake has the Death Note, but for the whole town, and he doesn't realize it yet.
No manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
So he's really fucked things up. Now chat like now chat will like it, yeah. Chat loves Willem Dafoe. I've never seen Death Note, by the way. I have seen the scene though where Akechi is just going to town writing in it, like oh man, he is just like whoa, 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 like holy fuck. He is having fun. Oh. How did he get across here so fast? Or did he jump down? Maybe we could have jumped down. Could have shot him for sure. Oh, it's not a page!
Rusty warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Alright, well done, game. Well done. Well done. Man, I miss Rusty. Manuscript cage? Yeah, that's what David calls his drafts. Yep. Can I shoot them? Yeah. Maya said, that's a +2! Come on! Do I have to shine the light on it to see it? Yeah, seems like it. Writing his manuscript cages up in Castle Cage. Got his cage writing robe on. Here I go. Never suffering from writer's block. Always pumping out the content. Wait, does he have a police baton? How was the time off? Well, it was only time off from streaming. I got a lot of shit done, like that wasn't stream work. But yeah. I don't know, I like streaming, so I missed it. I usually do. Alright, how does flare gun kill you, but flare doesn't? What's your balance like? Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it worked! Alright, we're good. Because flares don't kill people, guns kill people? That's true. What?
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Thank you, Saramoski, for the resub. Thank you, Shaaga Malaga. Hopefully that's right for the resub. Sandy0804 for the resub. And Standard Comrade also for the resub. Thank you very much. Someone in chat said, I generally hope all the work is going well. It's going pretty well. Definitely the most productive run I've had in a while. But there was a pretty big problem at the beginning. But then we got it resolved. I also, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I also played some more Starfield, and I was right. If you do level up your energy weapons to level 4, that burn that you get from the mining laser turns it into the best weapon in the fucking game. You still want to use other guns for longer range in some situations, and some weapons do have higher DPS on like weirdly lower health targets, but for higher health targets, like the Terramorphs, you just like, it stacks the burn so high that it just like literally melts them. It is the best weapon in the game. Someone talked about it in spoiler chat, and I posted Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine going vindication. It is the best weapon in the game. The best weapon on the starships are the auto turrets, except that they fucking just sometimes they just sit there with their turret arms crossed, going, "Nope, we're not firing. Nope, fuck you. Nope, we're not doing it. You have to do it yourself. Fuck you. Not working. No." I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Did you ever complete the side quest that was the museum tour? Yes. Oh, no, that's a really long quest. No, I didn't finish it. I did do more of it though. I did some side quests. The side quests in the game are actually pretty good. I did a lot of the Mars line, which was weird. I gotta say, it's simultaneously, I think.
I'd heard the plane fall.
Shit.
It made no sense.
Wait, what?
It was clear that it had just fallen here.
When did?
But it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
When did a plane fall? I don't remember a plane falling. I heard a noise. Was that the noise? Okay, we're getting rid of the gunk. I think that for the main story and a lot of the like storyline stuff that's happening in Starfield, it is their like horrific writing, some of the worst that Bethesda has ever done. And for the dialogue on all of the Constellation pals, it is some of the worst dialogue writing they've ever done. But when you're talking to just like random people on Mars especially, I feel like it's the best they've done. Like just the background conversations, the hey, I have a life here, I'm talking, and how the quests kind of overlap just a little bit in those areas. I feel like that's really well done, and you can end up losing yourself to some of those conversations and some of those side stories pretty effectively. But then whenever it gets into anything close to main content, or even like a I know it sounds like an oxymoron, but like a main side quest, like the Terramorph side quest is, I don't know if there's gonna be a I won't spoil it. I don't know if there's gonna be like answers to these questions, but the Terramorph side quest is just actually brain dead. It's just like with the stacking coincidences, there was a point where it happened, and I wish I would have been streaming, because it's so fucking stupid. It's like you're standing in front of the council having a meeting, and in my head I'm going like, oh god, they're gonna make something happen right now, aren't they? And then it happens, and I paused it, and I was like, I felt like I was streaming, and I like double facepalm, like, I can't believe this shit. I can't believe it. It's just like, what the So like, yeah, it's really bad. But when it comes to the dialogue in the side stuff that's comfortably away from anything that's main content, I feel like it actually is a pretty enjoyable time. You pause on your own too. Yeah, I didn't want to miss a thing, man. I was Aerosmithing. I don't want to miss anything that was happening in that story. All right, what's this? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Okay, and then we just step off and we're good. Please spoil it. Okay, so I'm spoiling is it the whole entire quest, or is it one that it turns into? The Vanguard quest line, the very first Vanguard quest line, sends you to this planet to check on some settlers. And when you get there, there is, I think her name is Hadrian. Hadrian is there, and all the settlers are dead because a Terramorph has arrived there and has killed everyone. Now, Terramorphs are interesting, but I don't think they're going to explain it well. I haven't gotten to how they explain it yet. Terramorphs, apparently, and I quote, just show up. Excuse me, sorry, I have a bad cough. Terramorphs just show up. So, if humans live on a planet for long enough, Terramorphs just show up eventually. And that's all they tell you. So Hadrian is there and says, I swear to God, we need a sample of this Terramorph because humans haven't been on this planet long enough for a Terramorph to just show up yet. So this is weird and we need to know why it happened. Usually humans have to be on a planet for way longer before the Terramorph just shows up. And they don't know why or how the Terramorphs show up. Anyway, so first, coincidence number one. It hasn't been explained yet why Hadrian is on... Oh, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. So it turns out that Hadrian studied the Terramorphs and was part of a scientific crew that was doing xenobiology, like warfare, in order to weaponize alien animals, Terramorphs included, in the colony wars when the UC, United Colonies, was fighting against the Freestar Collective, which is another absolutely brain dead. I can't believe Bethesda had their own blank slate game, and they have all these decades of experience now, and they built a world where, so we're in the early stages of colonizing space, but you know what we're gonna do? They had an agreement, and they're not allowed to colonize more than 3 star systems after the pact of their fight, and they're all sticking to it. What? Excuse me, what? You're not allowed to colonize more than 3 star systems? That's what you're going. This is your brand new IP setting. and you are like, this is what you're going with. Like, you're not allowed to colonize more than fucking 3 star systems. Otherwise, oh no, we're gonna have a fight. Anyway, so there was a colony war because someone wanted to have more than 3 star systems. So they're allowed 3 each, and there was a big war. And during the war, Hadrian was on the side of the United Colonies, and she was with a group that was trying to make xenobiology warfare, and they were trying to weaponize the Terramorphs in order to use them in the war. And it turns out that they couldn't make it work. And as far as I know, I haven't finished the quest yet. I have done quite a lot of it. As far as I know, it is just an absolute just coincidence that Hadrian just so happened to be on this planet where this Terramorph was. Maybe she can sense them. Maybe she has a scanner. She's just there. And you just walk into the space, and someone who was on the team that was working on Terramorphs is just there. Sus, isn't it sus? It is sus, isn't it, Chatter? We'll get to that in a second. So you have to kill the Terramorph, which I did with my mining laser, and then you get a sample. And then you have to take it to someone else who is on the team on Mars. And you have to do another quest line on Mars, which isn't a bad quest, actually. So you take it to Mars. And then the other guy who was on the team that did the xenobiology does the sample and is like, yes, Hadrian's right. This Terramorph doesn't show the telltale signs of just showing up on other planets like they usually just show up. This Terramorph showed up in a different way. This is something new. Holy shit. You know what? We're going to have access to the Terramorph files in the UC Unity collective fucking archives. And I'm like, what's that? And it's like, yes, since the colony wars were over fucking 2 or 3 decades ago, no one has done any research on the Terramorph since then, even though at one point they showed up and destroyed a whole entire fucking planet. No one has ever done any more research on them. What we need is access to the research that we did 30 fucking years ago during the war that's sealed as part of the treaty from the colony wars. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go to fucking New Atlantis, stand in front of the president of the United Colonies and all of the fucking entourage that's there with Hadrian, who's a war criminal, and convince them to open the fucking archives so we can look at that old research to figure out why this Terramorph just showed up in a different way than all the other ones that just show up. And then you do that, and I swear to God, chat, I swear to God, in the middle of that meeting, 3 Terramorphs attack New Atlantis. And you go out and fight them, and when you come back, the president is like, oh my god, the threat is real, we better open those archives for you. And no one thinks, isn't it weird how this Hadrian woman was just there when the Terramorph attacked that planet? Isn't it weird that when they're trying to convince us that the Terramorphs are a big threat and they need access to this like Xeno war data that's classified and in a treaty thing, that 3 Terramorphs just so happened to attack during the meeting when they were trying to convince us that it's a really good idea to get in there? Huh, kind of suspicious, don't you think? No, it's not even brought up. It's not even brought up. They're just like, yeah, you know what? We definitely need this access to this archives. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to go and convince 2 of the other leaders in order to get into the archives. You have our vote, but you need a vote from the Freestar Collective ambassador and the Veyroon whatever ambassador. Oh my god. So you go to the Freestar Collective one, and she's like, yeah, I know Terramorphs just attacked, but fuck it, I'm not gonna give it to you. And then convince popped up, and I hit the one that said, yeah, nah, come on, can I have it though? And I hit that twice, and she said, yeah, okay, whatever, you can do it. And then that was it. And then the Veyroon ambassador is in the basement underneath the United Colonies embassy, and no one has seen him for like 20-30 years. They've sent spies in sometimes, and they think maybe he's dead because he's the only one there, and his tree has like grown out of control and is releasing like spores through the place, and you have to like go through and find out if he's alive or dead in order to get his key to access the embassy and the archives. And then you get it, and then you go back and you give it to Hadrian, who by the way, before you go and meet the president, just casually drops that she's a clone. of like one of the big 3 top generals of the United Colonies that got executed for war crimes. And then, okay, I won't go further than that. But that's about as far as I've gotten, okay? I don't know what happens at the end of that. Maybe they explain why, but yeah, oh my god. It's already stupid, because if it turns out that this is all just some cunning plan for them to get the xenomorph data, and they planned this, right? And they made that Terramorph show up on that colony planet, and they made those Terramorphs attack United colonies so they could get access to the data, then, like, it's stupid that no one at any point, like, brought that up and it was like, wait, hold on, this seems a little convenient, don't you think? But if they don't do that, then it's also brain dead that just as they're having that meeting, 3 Terramorphs attack New Atlantis, and you have to go to the fucking parking lot and kill them. Anyway, so that's it. Sorry for the Starfield interlude. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. But everything else to do with the side quests that aren't like big main quests like that are actually pretty good. Like, I think that the dialogue writing and the character writing is actually pretty good on it. Oh my god. But what did the file say? You can't, oh my god, you can't read them. You can't read them. Okay, I'll spoil the end. I'll spoil more of it, okay? Hadrian says, I'm the clone of this guy. I can't remember his name. What's his name, chat? Someone in chat knows his name. He has a weird name. Who's the clone? Who is she the clone of? Jeff? Ve Victus. She's the clone of Ve Victus, okay? Ve Victus, you learn about him in the museum piece, okay? Ve Victus did something horrible at the end of the war, and Freestar Collective demanded he was executed. And you find out that she's a clone of Ve Victus, and Ve Victus is dead, and she kind of calls him her dad. And they cloned him a lot because, like, everyone knows that they cloned him because it wasn't a secret. They cloned him a lot because he was just so brilliant that they wanted more of him running around. And then they executed him. And then, you know, after you find out that she's a clone of him, and kind of like in a way, his daughter, they take you downstairs into the basement, and they have him in prison, and they didn't kill him, they faked it. Like, fucking instantly after introducing this whole concept, it's like, here you go, come downstairs and see him. Come in, here he is, and he speaks at you through the glass. And somehow, in his space prison, he's still like pulling all these strings, and he can just find criminals from within his web. And sometimes he sends agents out to dispatch them for the UC because he has his uses, and he has a quest for you, and he does that. Like, but anyway, so Hadrian doesn't know that Ve Victus is alive, and then you find out Ve Victus is alive, and you go back up to the Karen upstairs that sent you down there, and you say, well, I'm gonna tell Hadrian and you can't stop me. And she's like, well, I can put you in prison, but you're right, I can't stop you. And then you go to Mars, and you go back to the laboratory that's there after you find out about this, and she's really hard to find in the lab, almost like they tried to dissuade you from trying to find her, and you can't tell her. You can't tell her he's alive. Like, maybe you can tell her after you do more of the quests or whatever, but right now it won't let me tell her that. I just tried to quick save it because I hit F5 trying to quick save it because we were talking about Starfield. You cannot tell her that her dad's alive yet. It's been 84 years. I'm sorry if you don't give a fuck about Starfield, but oh my god, that questline was so funny. You're talking to the president being like, you don't understand, the xenomorph threat is real. The terramorph threat is real. We have to do it. I don't believe you. And then suddenly, red lights, shutters fall down on all the windows behind them. Wait, what is it? Madam President, there's terramorphs attacking the fucking starport. Oh my god, you guys know more about terramorphs than anyone. You better go out there and fight the red. It's fucking so stupid. Alright, where are we going? We're going here. Why are we doing the plane? And the terramorphs just show up. I hope you can go to Londinian. Where is that? I would like to see that. I bet you can't. That's too interesting a place. I would love to go to Londinian. Apparently that's where oh, there's nothing to do with the plane. Apparently that's where a city that was completely overrun by terramorphs. They just show up. Excuse me, sorry, I have a bit of cough. You missed the supply cache at the wing of the plane, by the way. Oh, did I? I thought... Wait, I got one that was on the cliff. I looted it, didn't I? Is that the one you're talking about, or was there another one? Okay. How do you decide what you're playing next? Do you have a schedule or something? Usually we kind of just decide as a group what we're playing next. There is a voted list for streams that you can go and see on Discord if you'd like, but we don't stick to it all the time. We will get to all of them eventually, but we don't stick to the list. Reason why we're playing this is because the sequel's coming out on Friday, and it looked interesting to me when we saw the trailer on one of the Game Award things. The voter list has never been respected. We knocked a lot out this year. What are you talking about? It's not my fault that it's taking so long that all the games that are on there keep getting remakes announced in the future. I mean, I say it's not, but it is. Is the Game Jam stream still going to happen? I think so, yeah. I think we were going to do it. I don't know if we're going to do it during this stream thing when we're back or after the next one. But if we can do it in 1 or 2 streams, I would like to do it after Alan Wake 2, I think. I think I have a DM from Sistorian on Kick on Jazz right now. I didn't check my DMs today. I just saw them.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on Crank. Somehow the world had changed.
Crank?
The channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show.
Uh-oh.
When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Uh-oh, the bird... I hope Barry's okay. You're still going to YouTube? I miss you a lot. Yeah, there's going to be at least one video this year. And if there isn't, then there's not going to be anything more. Not even streams. I'm done. But it should happen. Most horror stories involving birds are silly. Are they? I don't know. Do you think people would be able to, like, bat birds away? Okay, why am I doing this? Is this important or what? I could punch a bird. But then why is fighting type weak to flying type?
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Uh-oh. The darkness wears her face. Alice? Some birds get territorial and swoop, not fun time. Yeah, I think even small birds have pretty sharp talons and beak, right? I think they could do some damage to you. Like, a small bird isn't gonna kill you, like you might die from infection afterwards, but like they're gonna be able to hurt you. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. I think I'm enjoying the game. I'm not loving the game, but I'm enjoying the game.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
The Taken? Thank you to Zwei23 for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chris Delph. What's Dracula Flow? What's this Dracula Flow that people keep saying? Thank you, Chris Delph, for the resub. Thank you, Algent, for the resub as well. Do you notice the map is reused from that event another time during the main quest? It was clearly made for the time. Yeah, that would solve the mystery that we happened on stream. That was like what the hell? This is so weird. Like, and then yeah, that was I don't think that's good at all. Honestly, it didn't even really make sense in that one either. We're talking about Starfield for one of the quests, by the way. It reuses a state in New Atlantis for something else. Excuse me. What if I have a little bit of a cold? I feel fine, I just have a cough. I've been coughing yesterday and the day before too. Will you play or maybe even stream Phantom Liberty? I will play it for sure. I don't know if I'm going to stream it. What? Oh, is he not knocked down? Oh, he wasn't. Shit. I thought he was. I like that you can still point the flashlight while you're reloading. I had bronchitis earlier this year. It was just a cough that wouldn't go away. I wonder if I had that when I was a teenager then. One of the most livid times that I was, or vivid times that I was livid with my parents growing up was when I was a teenager, and I had a cough that just wouldn't go away for a whole entire year, and I just kept coughing, and my parents kept saying, "Yeah, we get it. You want us to quit smoking. You don't have to keep doing your sarcastic fucking cough over and over and over again. When, you know, stop coughing, stop coughing." And I kept saying to them, I'm not. Like, I'm not coughing because you guys smoke so much. I have a cough. Like, it's just like, and I really did have a cough. I wasn't doing a bit to make them feel bad about their smoking. Like, but they were absolutely convinced that I was doing it to annoy them because they were smoking. Oh, man. And then the cough just went away. Now I have to cough. Sorry. I laughed too hard and it hurt my throat. I think I said that on stream once before, didn't I? About the coughing thing. Maybe it was only 6 months. I don't know if it was that long. It was a fairly long time though. Your parents sound like assholes. Now they were just British parents. That's just how British parents are.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, then I heard the chainsaw. What are these teeth? Okay, do I have to use a battery? Oh, he's dead. Okay. I was expecting that to be a lot more difficult than it was. Okay. I feel like Evil Within did this better. Evil Within's gameplay was actually pretty good. It had a lot of stuff in its levels, like traps. In my maybe it wasn't as good as I'm remembering, but I remember like moving through some vaguely interesting areas. I liked having to like drop the matches on the zombies and stacking them up to save fire. It had some interesting ideas. I liked Evil Within. Not my favorite game, but it's pretty good. I think the gameplay in Evil Within 1 was better than Evil Within 2. Evil Within 2 had an interesting open world kind of thing going on, but I think Evil Within 1 was better. Thank you, FRoland08 for the resub. Thank you very much. I hope we didn't spoil anyone on Starfield with that bit. I hope if anyone didn't want it, to hear it, they stepped away. It wasn't like the main thing, and I don't know the conclusion to that quest. So better than Silent Hill. I'm not a big Silent Hill fan, so to me, Evil Within is better. Yeah.
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
What the fuck? Silent Hill is an 88 on IMDb. IMDb rates games. Silent Hill 1.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Oh, we're going back now. Silent Hill 1 feels more like a proof of concept than a full game to me, and I think it's a pretty good proof of concept, but it doesn't feel like it's a fully fleshed out thing. Silent Hill 2 does, but you know, Silent Hill 2 is it's okay. It's good. I was making an expansion show. Oh, okay. I knew that, and I was just playing dumb to make you feel awkward, Expansator. So what's going on right now? Oh, there's so many birds. So we think that we caught the killer or the kidnapper, and now we're just going back. I feel like we're not.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Oh, okay. Do you think birds are scary? I think birds are weird. I don't think birds are scary. Guns can't break wood. There's a padlock on it, isn't there? Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just seeing things.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Nature and yourself.
Nothing here? Okay. Well, you can just stay here then.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Uh-oh. Is that still the cum, or is that, you know, the guy we met in the woods? How is he okay in there with the light on? Was he hiding, like, behind the door or something? Did you play the PT demo? PT demo? I did not know. Why are the battery is gonna be dead on this car, Alan? Someone left their lights on. Enter the vehicle. Yeah, I know. Okay, I think this is probably a good time for a break. We're above 4 hours, so we try to take a break every 2 hours. I think we'll come back at least for another hour, maybe 2, and we'll see. With the Starfield interlude, we need to pick it up. Deadline Joe. Anyway, be right back. 5 minutes. Get up if you didn't see the whole time. Get a drink. Get some water. Alan. Thank you to Daikon for the resub. Thank you very much, Daikon. Alright, let us push through. Let's do another episode this stream at least. Do we get to drive? Oh no. Can I get out? Oh, the car has a health... Oh, shit. Health bar car. Health bar car, won't you come? I feel like we were here already. No? Oh man, there could be so many pages hanging about. Oh, we can get into a different car. Oh. Wait, what? Hey Lily, how's it going? Tea delivery?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I wanted it better. I'm gonna get you something.
Sorry, what?
I don't know if you want it.
No, it's okay. Tea's fine. 1 second. Alright, sorry for that shot. Lodge? Lodge of Sorceresses? Oh no. This is not the way, is it? Is there anything down here to get? Let's just go. I don't know. I don't want to search the whole entire area for pages. Aw. Well, I'm having fun. My fault for crashing the car, though. I hope Barry doesn't say something like, hey, you gotta bring a car here to drive me. Wait, was all this fucked up when we were here before? No, it wasn't like this,
flare
was it?
gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Okay, where are they? Oh. Alright, see what I mean? Like, I want to, like, buy into the vibe of all the conversations kind of being weird and dreamlike, but then the music keeps cutting in and out and not working properly. Haha!
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it.
Oh,
I
was
still
him.
need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
Wait, what?
Please. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes. I
Well, and now he's gonna go to Alice and be like, "Oh, we can't make the trade. He has to finish that fucking manuscript." And she's like, "Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he's still not done, is he? Oh, well, we'll settle in. I'll go get us, I'll go do another McDonald's run, a couple more movies. What are you comfy? What do you want? Like what are they doing for, like, fucking, like, 2 days? Why does it matter if it's done or not, Wake? Like... Oh, this is not the way, is it? That's the way. Thank you, No7 Emil. No7 for the resub. Wrong every time. Thank you for the resub. He's not using the typewriter. Did you hear clacking in the background? The darkness controls the Taken. So the wife is the Taken, right? Who's writing this? How did they reach far enough to write that? Cardboard box.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Oh man, Barry's actually thinking... Oh, wait, he didn't. Alright, just let's go through here. Okay.
Bad. Al, make them go away, please! Goddamn horrible situation is that I'm not a bird.
What are some phobias you have? I don't know if I have any phobias. I have some fears. Most are pretty common. Afraid of spiders, snakes, you know? But I can handle a spider. I don't know if I can handle a snake. Maybe. Finishing projects, yeah. I remember I feeling weird about I didn't expect to make me feel so uncomfortable, but rigor mortis freaks me out. There have been pets that we've had that have died over the years, and there's something really disturbing about that to me. I don't know why. I wasn't expecting to have that strong of a reaction to it, but it was pretty disturbing.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
It's Barry. He's planned this whole thing just to get us writing.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Bye now.
See you soon.
Yes, seems legit.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Oh man, she really wants that manuscript. Previously on Life is Strange.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You won't you say something? I need to get
I Can't Talk is gonna get DMCA'd. I Can't Talk. Was this released episodically, or is this just a style thing they're going for? Someone chat's asking the same thing too, yeah. No, it's a style thing? Okay. Oh, this is a very 90s song. I like it.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Alright.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
He said, lying.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single...
And they called us Tom earlier. The Andersons.
...thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Wasn't like half the town like guns and like cars crashed and like, but we're still getting call for the like FBI wants to see. Okay, what's going on?
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Uh-oh. Do you have volcano insurance? That's how they get you. No one thinks to include and splurge on the volcano insurance. And then you regret it.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story.
They were
The
roommates.
Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
This area looks nice.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Oh, that's it. Okay, alright. Sorry, I keep expecting the game is going to talk more. It doesn't.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
How did we get to coffee with her
Rose.
like this?
Yes.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
FK in the coffee.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Zane?
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okay. Where's this going?
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Ooh, thermos. A day? You've been like
Barry
this
was
for a
adamant
day?
It was way too heavy to carry.
Barry's dead, bro.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
She's acting kind of similarly than the ghosts do. How they're reciting parts of their lives, just kind of twisted a little bit.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Joe, you ever had writer's block? How do you deal with it? Writer's block is not a real thing. Sometimes motivation is harder to get than others, and sometimes writing is harder than other times. If that's what you're talking about, okay, sure, that can be described as writer's block. But a lot of times people describe writer's block as like, oh, I can't write. I have writer's block. It's such a fucking hassle. I just can't do it. That's no. You just sit down and write. Not a real thing. Ooh, new one.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Just stop being depressed. Depressed is not the same as writer's block, though. Like, depression is obviously a real thing. But that's not writer's block. Okay, then finishing the Witcher 3 video should be easy, right? I've been really upfront that that's not the problem. There's no Witcher 3 video editing block or anything either. Just because you don't have it doesn't mean it's not real? Okay. Are we gonna fight on the way out of here? I don't have a gun. I don't have a flashlight either.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you.
Oh shit! I meant, are we gonna fight in the game? Not, are we gonna, me and Chad are gonna fight.
Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts. punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Culver, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know, Danny.
I killed him.
Then I got in trouble with the law. You know, and, I'm just... Well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck.
I like the difference in their voices here. Like the radio guy is clearly smooth, knows how to present himself and talk. With the other guy, it sounds kind of out of his element and frazzled. That was pretty well done.
Walt, hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Ironically, back when you made the long Patreon post when you talked about writer's block not being a real thing, I remember writing that one, yeah. It changed the way I approached writing because it felt like writer's block was an excuse to not write instead of putting the time to work through whatever I was having trouble writing. Literally wrote my first book years later because of that mindset. Oh, congratulations! Hope you're happy with it. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that you can never have trouble writing and that sometimes it's harder to you know, get juice out than, no, that's, oh my god, than others. Like, sometimes it's difficult, yeah, but a lot of people look at that and just be like, oh, you know, I'm a writer, therefore I have that thing called writer's block, and therefore I just can't do it. I just can't do it, man. I'm gonna play 8 hours of video games instead. You know, it's not a thing, man. If you can't write because you're depressed, then that's because you're depressed. It's not because you have writer's block. Is George R. R. Martin depressed? I have no idea what George R. R. Martin's problem is. I don't know what Patrick Rothfuss's problem is. I know what my problem is. Hubris. It's usually hubris, yeah. I guess you could argue executive dysfunction is what I experienced. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what that is. Sorry. But it could be, yeah. Like I could look it up and be like, yeah, that sounds like a plausible thing, yeah. But I don't want to say yes or no without knowing what it is. Sorry. You're just hanging out here?
You're gonna get it now.
Why?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane! I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Yeah, dude, what are you doing?
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Yes. Okay, I'm giving up. Yep, I'm giving up. Here we go. Yep. Hey, I'm coming to you. Please arrest me. Hello. Hi. Yes. I'm unarmed. Yep. Oh, okay.
With the kidnapper.
All right. Sorry, but that's not what the writer said. Yeah, this is the real writer's block. Alright, let's run. Thank you, T Pizzle, for the resub. Thank you very much, T Pizzle. To Pizzle.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh no! Oh, now the light is dangerous to me.
Oh, damn.
You think your thoughts on writer's block applies to academic writing as well? Sometimes I think it can be really difficult to formulate and explain something that can be a block. Okay, so let me say a final thing on this, because I feel like maybe I'm coming across as too harsh. All right, so there are definitely going to be times in your life when you are having trouble doing something, but when people start to call that something like writer's block or something in that area, it is almost always them just not taking accountability for something that they can't do, that if they forced themselves or had more discipline, they would be able to get through it. If that's not what's happening, and you have like a really big problem in your life, or you're suffering depression, or something on that level, then okay, but that's not writer's block. That's something else that's getting in the way. Do you understand? And that's the problem, not this like vague kind of ambiguous like, oh, I would want to do it, but for some reason God has decided that I can't. You know what I mean? Like fate and the world has just decided you just can't do any writing today. That doesn't happen. That's what I'm talking about, and that's almost always what I hear people say when they mean writer's block. You know, if you are not talking about that, if you are saying writer's block, and that is just a term that you're using as a stand-in for I'm suffering from depression, or, you know, there's a lot going on in my life right now for the reason I just cannot get my head clear and be in a good space in order to do some writing. Okay, but that's not writer's block, is it? That's something causing it above that. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Okay? And yeah, obviously that can apply to a lot of different other things whenever you want to get anything done.
God damn it, where did he go? Keep an eye out.
George R. R. Martin has no writer's block. He just prefers to write anything that's not New Winds of Winter. Again, I don't know anything about George R. R. Martin's situation, and I also don't give a shit about A Song of Ice and Fire, so like I don't care.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him
I
off.
look forward to reading what Sanderson ends the series with.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Wait, what? So no other writer lived or came here. It's like the creative conduit that writers tap into, you know, or writers of a good enough standing to get into a good like muse, you know, connection. Just boom, we want them. Okay. I'd rather die than have Sanderson finish A Song of Ice and Fire. Really thought people like Sanderson. Some people really don't like him. I've heard he's quite a technical writer when it comes to explaining things a lot of readers prefer to remain intangible, like magic systems and stuff. I actually like it when that shit's kind of explained most of the time. Depends on what the story's trying to do. But yeah, but some people really don't like him. Was no one in here? In terms of situations like Wheel of Time when the author passes away, do you think another writer should finish the series? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Search the area.
I would say an argument could be made that another writer should finish the series, even if the writer who died like explicitly said that they didn't want that to happen if they died before it was done. Because at that point, the original writer is dead, and I think that the audience deserves something. I think. And the writer's dead, so who cares? Okay, what is going on down there? Am I supposed to be able to see something, Chad, or is it just noise?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Well, was that a real take? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe as I get older, I will change my mind. I don't know, but I feel like once you're dead, I don't give a shit about you anymore. Like, and I don't mean that sounds cold. I'm trying to be a little crass because that's how I am. Like, usually I'm pretty blunt. I don't care. Like, once you're dead, who cares? Like you don't know. I don't think there's any afterlife or anything. So to me, there's nothing to gain at all. You know, like if there's a family involved and it was more of a family thing, and it's like, you know, I really want my father's wishes as a writer to be respected. It's really important to me. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now we're getting into an area that now it's kind of like a debate. It's an argument. Okay, whatever. But like, let's just make it clean for the sake of argument because I want to like show the core of my position. Like, if there was a writer who had no family, no one's being left behind, like, that's it. It's just writer and work. And they say, I don't want anyone to finish this once I'm dead. Once they're dead, you don't exist anymore, so I don't give a fuck. So if there's enough people that want that finished, and they can get someone to finish it, and it's going to be a source of good in their life, I think they should do it. I don't care. I really don't care. What does this mean for copyright? I don't think copyright should extend that far after the person dies. Maybe it should even end at the point of death. Again, I don't want to say exactly at the point of death because, you know, there are institutes or whatever, or like, what's it called? Estates, you know, maybe, and also copyright can be sold off a little bit. I don't know. But pretty much, yeah, after the point of death, there's a very strict timer that is ticking down on the copyright thing for me. Yeah, for sure. Would you use silver for writers? Absolutely, yes. Monsters, all of them. Man, this is amping up, huh? What? Why? What did we do? What on earth did we do?
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Oh. Didn't we take them down with a flashlight? They have a spotlight. There's no way. Really? Well, they suck. Wouldn't that just be fanfiction if someone continued it? Well, yes and no. If the publisher is on board, or a major publisher is on board, it would probably be the same publisher that would go for it, then I think that would make it more official. The same happened with Robert Jordan and Sanderson. That's why I said the joke with Sanderson. Is Sanderson finished Wheel of Time after Robert Jordan died? Do people condescendingly call Sanderson's ending fanfiction? Probably, yeah, maybe. Let's see this helicopter crash. Ooh. Where's Ryuji?
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what you... Come on!
Sit down and give me that.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in and take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Mulligan over. If you died tragically, would Lily continue to work on the Witcher 3 video? No, Lily wouldn't be able to do that. Lily might be able to hire someone to do that if it wasn't for the biometric scanner I have implanted in my heart that if I ever do die, it will cause my computers to explode. So no one's going to be able to finish it, sorry. We're going there, aren't we? It was a long recovery process after getting that installed, you know. Probably the amount of time, you know, being bedridden. I probably just could have finished it, but it was important to me, having that contingency.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Just climb over? Easy, easy, just climb over. Oh, if there's an afterlife, will you continue working on the Witcher 3 video after you're dead? I mean, if there's a hell and I go there, yeah.
There was no power to the searchlight.
What? Who put this here? Yeah, it's the same one. Nice. One of the hardest times I've made Lily laugh. We were having a really, really bad day, and like Moncton and the kids were to blame.
The old generator
Mostly
conked
Moncton.
out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
And we're sitting there. Kick it, just kick it. That'll fix it. And I said to Lily, no one's gonna find this funny. Like this is mostly for me and Lily. Why did I tell this story? And I said to Lily, and I said, do you think maybe we didn't survive the plane ride over here? Anyway, she found that very, very funny. I hope someone finds that at least a little funny. Alright, come on, it's gonna work now, right? Do I need to run? Alright, let's move it. Why didn't we aim it beforehand? Alright. If your dad and FromSoft releases The Witcher 5, can someone make a Joseph Anderson analysis video on it to continue the series? I mean, I guess so. I don't know why they would want to. I don't know where that comes in with like branding and copyright or whatever. I guess it depends on if my family's doing anything with it. Because then again, that comes back to the idea of an estate and everything and how that gets handed down. That I'm unsure of how that would work or whatever, or if there would even be one of those in my case. But I mean, no one's gonna want to do that. They'll just make their own shit, right? Joseph Anderson isn't even your name. It's not his name. And here come the people in chat. Wait, what? It's not? Wait, what? Question mark? 3 question marks in a row? That's when you know someone's really confused, is when it's just 3. What? My real name is Hadrian. I'm a clone. Yeah, flashlight. It's just left on. Okay, game's getting pretty weird. How's Alan Wake? It's okay. It's okay to good. It's got some interesting things going on, but I feel like the gameplay parts are
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over.
Do you have anything planned for the 10 years Witcher 3 anniversary? Where's that? Is it up here? Wonder if it would be better if you could just kill them with light, like just have a flashlight instead of a gun. Maybe they tried that and there wasn't enough. All right, I'll throw a flashbang. Owned.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and
It crashed?
I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Uh-oh. If I just run back here now, they'll all despawn, right? Oh, sugar! Bobbins! Oh, okay. How much longer are you gonna stream? I could go for another 90 minutes. I don't think I'm going to. Maybe half an hour. See how we are in, see where we are in half an hour. 7 o'clock my time used to be the hard cutoff, but now it's 8 because the girls go to bed later now. Which is a really good change. Not for streaming, for them. Oh, the range on those are really strong. How come they don't set, like, fuck our eyes up? Trust no one in the dark. How many machines is this going to be? I have no idea. But we're playing Alan Wake 2 on Friday, so hopefully we can get it done by then. With some of the DLC as well. So if you're not here for the Alan Wake arc, then there might not be much for you for streaming for a while, sorry. Walk in light. Walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm. I hope the second one is more enjoyable when it comes to the gameplay sections and everything, because right now this is just filler between the story. Kind of being a bit too quiet, I'm sorry. Usually when we stream I try not to stop talking, but I don't know. A bit tired maybe. Out of practice, I don't know. Feeling like maybe I was a little too blunt with my "once you're dead, I don't give a fuck about you" take. All right, where are we going? Follow the yellow. All right, what's that over there? Do these lights count as healing? Probably not, actually. What if I just turned the flashlight on myself and just, like, ran it up and down? Oh, I am regaining some health. But maybe that's not because we're light. Maybe it just happens. What do you think about the graphics? I think it's one of the most impressive looking games of that generation. Well, we're playing the remaster, so I can't judge. I heard it was a pretty good looking game at the time though, yeah. And Alan Wake 2 looks like it's keeping up that trend. The system requirements on that are pretty hefty. I don't know if we're going to be able to max that out on Friday. Oh, we're going to the radio station! Oh, nice. We're going to be on the show. Why was he invincible?
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I wonder if it's a result of Lamayo optimizing, get a better PC. No, that was Starfield. That was Starfield. To me.
On those people.
Well,
let the try to sort themselves out.
Whoa.
But my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Oh, well, okay, FBI's coming. They know where you are. Let's go.
Come in, Mr. Wake.
It looks like Mr. Wake is going to need a moment. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Yeah,
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
I'm sorry, what did he do? Write bad books and you're mad?
We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
You don't understand. I need that Witcher 3 video right now. He said on stream that if he dies, someone else can make it. Need to take him down.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
What did I
I'd
do?
fallen off so many cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Fucking hell, what did we do?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
That's a cool way of showing you what happened in there after you left. Owned. Okay, should we stop here or keep going? I feel like we should keep going. Especially if we have to play the DLC. I'm worried we're gonna have to play the Control DLC. Oh, man.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
We ever gonna explain that? Ever gonna be explained? No? Well, you see, if you get to page 250 and you realize that your main character needs some Workers Electric Company searchlights, you can go back to page 50 and give him some. Oh, okay, thank you. Shotgun. Oh, shit. Okay, do I get my light back? My health back in the light, or what? Do you have to play Alan Wake 2 on release? You could hold off a few days? Yeah, I guess I could hold off a couple days if we want to go over and make sure that we're finishing the DLC and everything. But, it's not so much that I frantically want to play on release. I want to go back to the video work and make sure I have time to get everything done. It's crunch mode. Oh, that's how he got up here. They explained it. Video on what? Did I just get stabbed in the back, Leon? Do you think this game would be a lot better if they just removed the gameplay? No, I think it is going on a little bit too long. Just not that many interesting ideas, unfortunately.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident?
Where
was
is
his
Alan
wife?
Wake? Where
And most
is Alan
importantly,
Wake?
Why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Ooh, do the feds not know what's going on here? A writer is never allowed to come in here because otherwise it's going to cause trouble. Will you play the Control DLC that screams, "This is the Alan Wake crossover"? If we have time and chat thinks it's important enough, yeah.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Oh, good. They're addressing it. Thank you. Yeah, she sounded completely wrong. Like, way too calm for someone who was going through that, especially with, like, a phobia of being in the dark. All right, cool. Nice one, game.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
All these interruptions with, like, the radio and the TV as well, like, they would function well if they played automatically or filled in the time when you're running around doing the gameplay. But instead they stop and then you resume it. Maybe the gameplay was a little too hectic for that, so maybe the gameplay should be even lighter or more puzzly instead of combat-y, and then you could listen to this and enjoy it while you're doing it. That's not a perfect answer, but I think there's something better in that area maybe. Audio logs that force you to pause or up. Yeah, in both ways. I hate it when you pause and you have to listen to it, but I also hate it when you are listening to it and you think you can walk forward, and then it turns out, no, there's like another thing that talks ahead of you, and fuck, now you have to go back and play it. Oh shit, where was I? Which one was it? Let's open the menu, scroll down. Fuck, which one was it? Alright, can I move it ahead? Is there a slider for that? Like a lot of the times, even in games when the game allows you to listen to an audio log while you're still walking around, I still will stand still after I hear it just in case. I think Fallout 4 is probably one of the better ones for that, where you can just listen to it on the Pip-Boy as you wander around if you're safe, if you feel confident there's no NPC around. What side of the clone fucking debate are you on? Hopefully not the receiving end. I prefer this than what Atomic Heart did, which was all the story and exposition between the MC and the AI for like 10 minutes while you walk from place to place and being attacked by 30 robots. I didn't get that far into Atomic Heart, so I don't know. I can't judge against that.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
But Joe, you're always on the receiving end? Maybe on Twitch. But on OnlyFans? Crispy critters. We should get back to Atomic Heart. I was enjoying what I was seeing. There was enough immersive sim in Atomic Heart that I was like, I wonder where this goes.
Growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I wish we had more immersive sims. Praise so good. Whoa! Alright, we might have to use a battery here, chat. We might have to use a battery.
Opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
This is the checkpoint? You didn't even get to the proper side of Atomic Hearts gameplay loop, for better or worse. Yeah, I feel that too. Yeah, we were still pretty early on. That first dungeon, though, is pretty big. Assuming there are more like that. That Vault Dungeon Underground thing. Remember the level in Indigo Prophecy when the furniture starts attacking you? How could I forget? It's burned into my memory. Do you know how many times it took me to do that the first time I played it when it came out? Oh my god. I was so scared to do that live on stream because I thought I was going to fuck it up over and over and over again.
And it was taking over everything in its path.
The moment? Still not the moment. One of my biggest regrets is during that scene out in the street that I didn't fuck up the last QTE. Honestly, more shit like this would be fun, where you have to look at the environment and use the light on stuff in the environment instead of always the same kind of dudes that are running at you. Oops. Oh, we just could have left. I only played the demo, but in terms of immersive sim, Fortune's Run seemed pretty promising, and it just recently released. Fortune's Run, never heard of it. Can you link it to me on Discord? What's the other game that looked kind of immersive simmy? Is it Gloomwood or something? By the same people that made oh, I can't remember what the name of the game is. We played it. It was pretty good on stream. Fuck, what was it? Gloomwood. What else did they make? They made Dusk. Yeah, did they have a link to Dusk, or is it the same person, or what? Dusk was fun. Yeah, Gloomwood looks interesting.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Okay. Did they ask about if we need a better globalized government? Did we ever play Your Turn to Die, the indie
just started to
game?
get interested in writing.
Never.
Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had...
I think Stephen King was a source of inspiration when people made this game too.
...come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
That's Alan Wake and Richard Castle from the show Castle that are both kind of Stephen King area, but also say they're inspired by Stephen King at the same time. Switch to heavy duty flashlight. All right, why would I ever not want the heavy duty flashlight? What about a reverse hang around a social link game where an AI tells you what you want to hear? That sounds fun. They feel like they learned a lot about the way the interruptions changed the game flow for Quantum Break, with most of the text collectibles being in-world items you take the time to inspect in the location. Is Quantum Break worth playing? I heard that game wasn't very good, but maybe it has some cool ideas. I do enjoy playing a lot of games by the same developer in a row. We've only done it a few times, and seeing how they grew as time went on, and like if they make the same mistakes, but also how they improved in certain areas. That can be interesting, even if the games themselves aren't always like something that I enjoy. I don't know if I'll ever play Your Turn to Die. That sounds like a game that people are going to have to force me to play via voting. We have a lot to play at the moment. These must explode, right? Yay! Oh, it did nothing. Oh, we're dead. Okay, cool.
And it was getting closer.
Thought it'd be your thing because it's Danganronpa, but good. One of the best time travel stories, IMO. Oh, is Quantum Break about time travel? I hope that's not a spoiler. I don't know anything about Quantum Break. Not a spoiler, yes. Okay, so time travel is set up front. Okay. George? Where's Three Houses on this currently, and how can we push it back further? Three Houses is not last on the list. I think we're going to be playing it next year, he said, for the second year in a row. Three Houses is probably the game I am dreading the most on the list at the moment. It's that, or is it The Void? The Void I hear is pretty long, and I'm worried I'm not going to like it, and it's going to be a miserable time. But yeah, I thought I was gonna dislike Dujana, and then that ended up being a very, very good time, so who knows. Oh, it's open! Fuck, I'm wasting time for no reason. Really like Quantum Break, but it's definitely not groundbreaking for people who aren't thrilled by in-universe corporate brand guidelines being readable textures. Also, it runs like ass regardless of hardware. Is it on PC? I don't know, man. If only you liked something that I really liked, I would be like, you know what? Maybe I should check this out. Says Miller Love. I don't love Miller. Where's this fake news coming from all the time? Just like someone was saying in chat yesterday during break, oh, he's already said that, oh, it gets good in season 3. I didn't know. If you don't like Expanse by season 2 or in season 2, okay, you've done your bit, due diligence. That's it. Okay, it's not for you. That's fine. I'm not gonna say, oh, you didn't like season 2. No, season 3 where it gets like really good. You have to watch it. Season 3 is the best. Season 3 is my favorite, but I think The Expanse gets like legit good in season 2. So if you don't like it by season 2, okay, the show's not for you. That's fine. I think Expanse season 1 is not bad either. Like, I was enjoying the show at that point, but it wasn't until season 2 that I was like, okay, yeah, this show's for me. It's kicking off quite well. In Light, you can hurt them. Yeah, we know. I could never expect someone to watch multiple seasons of something to figure out it's worth it. Not three episodes tops. Really? I feel like it's a completely acceptable statement to say, hey, the first season it was still finding its footing. Like, there's some really good show. Are we gonna fucking bash on Community now too? Community season 1 is not that great, chat. Like, Community season 1 is worse than the Gas Leak year. There's a hot take for you. Like, Community is a great show, but season 1 is like I think the first good episode of Community is like the first episode of season 2. Like season 1 is not good of Community, man. I'm surprised I stuck with it. Community season 1 is still enjoyable. Maybe I'm remembering is worse than it is in my mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to make my point. Alright, let's go. Always Sunny took a few seasons to hit stride too. Yeah, Always Sunny took another good example too. I think. Oh shit! Did this break? Always Sunny season 1 is not very good. I didn't like that either. Wait, hold on. Wait. Dun dun dun. Aw. Oh shit. My first few streams are awful. The videos, on the other hand, they've been, you know, the same amount of quality the whole time. I guess I have to restart for this TV. Oh, it's right here. That's good.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
Star Trek: The Next Generation is not just like, oh, it's not as good, but it gets better. Star Trek: The Next Generation is some of the worst television I have ever seen in my life in the first season. Holy fuck, is that bad? Okay, like, come on. Like, you got, sometimes shows take a little while to get going. I think that's fine.
Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition.
Since we're doing the remaster, the product placement for this game originally was that every single battery was Energizer. And there was also a massive fucking Energizer billboard too, along with Verizon phones and billboards too. A chatter said they were branded cars. Lincoln, I think. What the fuck? Why?
But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious.
Kojima is something again. Kojima is the kind of director that would pay the brand to be able to use it in his game to add some weird layer of gimmickness or authenticity. All right, but not here. You know, like what was going on with Alan Wake?
Your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Is this porn? What's going on?
What do you have?
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 bones, and all shall be glory.
No!
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
How'd they film that?
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Alright, didn't like that one. That one was not very good. Oh, there's a radio in here too. This is a skateboard. Finishing tomorrow, by the way. Close. come on. I just want to go down the stairs and just ride across the courtyard. That's all I want to do. I don't want to go really far. Oh, for fun, the manuscript page! Checkpoint! Well, I hope that one wasn't important. VOC? Haha! Alright, it was worth. Hold on, let's turn it a little bit. I want to go even further. Oh no, he has one too! Well, this is a cool gimmick for the fight. You know what? You know what? Best TV shows of all time. Alright, let's see. Best TV shows of all time. By the Rolling Stone... IMDb or Rolling Stone or what? Let's see. Alright, let's see. What We Do in the Shadows. Haven't seen it. Oz. I've seen some of Oz. The Good Fight. Never heard of it. The Odd Couple. Never heard of it. Rick and Morty. Oh. Squid Game. Let's do IMDb. Top 250. Alright. This is gonna be just me saying every single time I haven't seen this. Here we go. Number 1, Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad season 1 is possibly the worst season. Breaking Bad is very overrated. It's still pretty good, but it's pretty overrated, I think. Season 1 of Breaking Bad is not as good as everything that came after that, okay? Like, come on. Breaking Bad is, I would say, half an example of like it takes a season to get good. All right. Planet Earth 2. Okay, these are documentaries, so don't count. Band of Brothers, haven't seen it. Chernobyl. Chernobyl's a miniseries. The Wire. The Wire is good right from the start, I think. However, I will say The Wire is still a show you need to get invested in, and you might not be understanding how good it is until you get to season 2, because it builds on past events. So The Wire, I think, is still good in season 1. If you restart The Wire, it's like, oh, the quality's still there. It's just like you just might not see it until later. The Wire's kind of boring. Yeah, The Wire can be kind of boring to get into, but it's not bad. It just needs an investment. That's what I think, and I don't think that qualifies as what I'm saying. Avatar: The Last Airbender is number 7 because weebs have voted it up. I think we can all agree that season 1 of Avatar: The Last Airbender is pretty bad, because I think we can all agree that it's all bad. The whole show is bad, so that's bad. Blue Planet 2, The Sopranos. I have never seen The Sopranos. Cosmos is next. Our Planet, Game of Thrones. Is Game of Thrones season 1 bad? I don't think so. I think Game of Thrones season 1 is pretty good. Game of Thrones starts off pretty good, right? The World at War. Never heard of this. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty season 1 is pretty good. I've only seen season... I think I've seen the first 4 seasons of Rick and Morty. I don't think I've seen... past that. Maybe 5 seasons. I don't know. Bluey, how is Bluey 16? What? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is 17. The Weebs control IMDb, apparently. Okay, whatever. The Last Dance, never heard of it. Life is, again, documentary. Can I take documentaries off this, please? The Twilight Zone, 20. Sherlock is 21. Alright. I think Sherlock is actually a decent show, but it's not a balls to the wall, oh my god, fantastic show. I think Sherlock has some good moments in some of the episodes. Season 1 is actually pretty good, I think. However, having said that, Season 1 of Sherlock is 3 episodes, and Episode 2 sucks dick. Like, Episode 2 is bad of Season 1 of Sherlock. And, like, Episode 1 and 3 are pretty good. The second episode's really bad. Thank God you don't read YouTube. What? How is this a hot take? It's 21 on IMDb. At the time as it was coming out, H-Bomber Guy hadn't made his video yet, so everyone still liked the show. Like, Sherlock, again, critically acclaimed, audience acclaimed. Like, it was pretty good as it was coming out. Fucking later seasons, it shits the bed hard, and that retroactively made stuff that came before it worse because you're like, oh fuck, he was a dumbass all along and I didn't realize it because the writing hadn't revealed itself to be fucking stupid yet. So we were all being like, you know what, there's something here, okay? Which episode was that? The second episode of season 1 is the one with the museum with the teapots or whatever. It was really bad. It was just boring. Okay, but it's like it has some cool moments. It's very stylish. I think the BBC Sherlock has some redeeming qualities. I don't think that the last season has anything redeeming in it, except for maybe the fact that Benedict Cumberbatch is in it, and he does a pretty good job and seems like he'd be having fun. But that's it, okay? Let's see. All right, Sherlock okay, what's next? The Vietnam War, haven't seen that. Batman the Animated Series, really? Attack on Titan, really? What? The Office. I don't know if the first season of The Office is bad or not. I'm not a big enough Office head. Is the first season of Office still finding its footing? Is that bad? I don't know. Attack on Titan sucks balls. No one cares about your weeb fucking proxy war, okay? We're talking about real shows and their seasons, okay? Is the first season of The Office bad or not, chat? Office heads in the chat. See, the Office season 1 was one where, okay, thank you. So we have another proof of a really good show that lots of people like, and the first season it's still finding its footing. Okay, this happens. All right. 27 Arcane. Okay, here's my hot take. If the show is less than 5 years old, it's not allowed to be in the best list of all time. The time needs to pass before you're allowed to get on these lists. Fuck that shit. No. Like, no, it has to stand the test of time for a bit, alright? See, also Sherlock. Okay, next is the Blue Planet. Again, documentary. I'm gonna skip over the documentaries, alright? Better Call Saul. I haven't seen Better Call Saul. I'm gonna guess that Better Call Saul starts off better than Breaking Bad does because they already had a show behind them at that point and they had a world to build on. I'm gonna guess Better Call Saul has a much more consistent quality throughout its 5 or 6 seasons or whatever. Okay, that's what I'm gonna guess. Firefly, season 1 is definitely the worst. It's also the best because it only got 1 season. This still hurts me a lot and I'm sad. Let's just move on. Clarkson's Farm, what the fuck is that? How is there so much fucking weep shit on this? Hunter x Hunter's here. Alright, Only Fools and Horses. Okay, Only Fools and Horses is one of those British shows I don't even think should count as having seasons. My family loved this growing up. My fucking grandfather looked, and might, if he's still alive, might still looks like Del Boy, so that was always funny to me. Or the same kind of like frame. I can't judge Only Fools and Horses, okay? Let's just move on, whatever. Okay, True Detective. True Detective, the first season was the best one, but the ending of it sucked. So I don't know. I haven't even seen True Detective season 2 and 3, but this is an anthology series. Who gives a shit? Seinfeld. All right. I don't know. 173 episodes. Were there really 173 episodes of Seinfeld? I am not a big enough Seinfeld head. I've seen a lot of episodes, like, just from watching TV, but I have never sat down and watched Seinfeld season to season. Does Seinfeld season 1, does it suck? Seinfeld sucks. Seinfeld. You can't say Seinfeld sucks without just like broadcasting to the world. I was born after 9/11. Okay, you can't say Seinfeld sucks. Seinfeld was like fucking like monumental in like in the formation of what TV is today. If you say Seinfeld sucks, you just were born after Seinfeld. Like, you don't understand, okay? You just don't get it, alright? If you go back and you're like, Seinfeld's not funny, there's a whole fucking trope page built around this, alright? Like, I understand you might go back and be like, okay, what the fuck is it even doing? Back then, it was groundbreaking. It was fucking banger, alright? Like, come on. Seinfeld, I fucking hell. Alright, I haven't watched season to season, though. Is Seinfeld season 1, does it suck? I don't know. Season 1 of Letterkenny, I haven't seen Letterkenny like episodes. I've only seen clips of Letterkenny. I've seen a lot of them. But yeah, I haven't watched Letterkenny. Seinfeld only got good in season 4. Okay, I'm gonna guess Seinfeld is another one then that took some time to find its footing. However, Seinfeld is an older show, so I want to say, you know, don't type in fucking moving goalposts in the chat, because again, this is in your favor, weebs. All right. I'm going to say maybe that's so old that TV was still kind of in a formative time that maybe that even shouldn't even count. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. So that's that. The Decalogue, I don't even know what this is. 1989 to 1990? I've never heard of this. The Beatles Get Back. Persona. What's this Persona show? Persona? I don't know what the show is. It's not anime. Gravity Falls 45. Fargo 43, Cowboy Bebop, the Netflix show at 44. I thought people hated that. All right, Fargo season 1 is really good, but again, it's an anthology series, so it's hard to judge. However, that doesn't mean it counts against my point here. It still had a banger first season. Even when an anthology, it has the same kind of vibe from season to season. So it's pretty good. Fargo is good season 1. I would say actually Fargo season 1 is possibly the best season. Fargo season 1 is really, really good. It's between 1 and 2, I think. I don't even think I finished season 3. Fargo is really, really good. Cowboy Bebop, it's the anime. It's not Cowboy Bebop and Gravity Falls are together. Nathan For You is number 46. Never seen an episode of that in my life. When They See Us, Succession. All right, Succession is a new show, and I'm guessing that new shows now find their footing faster. Is season 1 of Succession good? I haven't seen it. Is Succession season 1, is it like that's the quality and they hit it the whole entire time? Like, let's put it this way, chat. The fact that like Supernatural is a show that ran for a long time and people loved the pilot and first season of Supernatural because it was so exceptional in how great it was and how it hit the ground running with the quality it kept throughout the whole entire run, for all the first 5 seasons of its run. but yeah, Succession starts with a banger. Okay, all right. Really? Yeah, Supernatural, the pilot, they nail so much of the formula of that show. First try, like bam, first try. Supernatural, like really good. Friends, I've seen Friends, all of it, multiple times. I haven't seen the later seasons more than once. Lily loves Friends. I would have to ask Lily if she thinks that Friends, starts off with a good season. I don't know if I think season 1 Friends is actually pretty bad. It's kind of awkward. Friends sucks. Okay, Zoomers. Friends I will not defend as much as Seinfeld. Friends doesn't have the artistic integrity and merit of Seinfeld, okay? Friends was just like a big pop culture phenomenon that resonated with a generation in a fun kind of like way, whereas Seinfeld actually, you know, had some artistic backing. But Friends I think is okay. Taskmaster, that's not scripted. Well, maybe it's a little scripted. It's Always Funny It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Season 1 of Always Sunny kind of sucks. I'm sorry, it kind of sucks. Like, Weeaboo Bill loves Always Sunny, and he wanted me to get in this show so bad, and it was so hard to be his friend in this period. Okay? Always Sunny, season 1, Oh my god. I said to him so many times, and more like it's never funny in Philadelphia. Like this, no, it's just not good, man. It's not good. It's not good until Danny DeVito shows up, and even then, it takes a little while after that for it to start getting good. All right? It's just not. I'm sorry, it's not. I always laugh my ass off when I watch it. Okay, maybe I need to go back and give it another chance. Then I don't know, but I was miserable getting through season 1 of Always Sunny, man. Like this, no. Always Sunny gets worse when Danny DeVito gets there. Oh, and so to you, Always Sunny is a fucking like, oh my god, what a great season, and then fucking like 17 seasons of like, like what are you talking about? Danny DeVito rounds out the group. He brings the spice that was missing, man. He's the last piece of the puzzle. What the fuck? What? As if, never heard of this. Monty Python's Flying Circus, The West Wing. Alright, West Wing, 1999 and 2006. West Wing is a good show. I've only seen a couple episodes here and there. West Wing heads in the chat. Is season 1 of The West Wing? No, season 1 of The West Wing was like written by one guy, and it was like a baby the whole entire time. That's gonna be, season 1's probably gonna be good at that, right? Yeah? It's probably gonna start out pretty great. Where is Lost on this list? I don't know. Season 1 of Lost is pretty good though, isn't it? I don't know. Curb Your Enthusiasm. I'm sorry to have to reveal this. I'm sorry. I have never seen an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. I've seen clips and like best of episode bits on YouTube. I have never seen a full episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Is season 1 the weakest of Curb Your Enthusiasm? I can't judge it. I don't know. You like it if you appreciate Seinfeld? Seinfeld. I love Seinfeld, so I think I would enjoy Curb Your Enthusiasm. Faulty Towers, that didn't even get, like, that was one of those British shows that only had some episodes. Pride and Prejudice, Freaks and Geeks, Blackadder Goes Forth, Twin Peaks. Again, did that even get, like, a second season, or did it only get 2? Narcos? Is Narcos good? The Last of Us is on? Again, you shouldn't be allowed on this list until later. South Park, oh, man. Alright. 6 Feet Under. Nah, 6 Feet Under season 1's really good. It is a little awkward. There is a marked improvement after season 1. But I still think 6 Feet Under season 1 it's still good. It starts off good. Peaky Blinders haven't seen. Rome haven't seen. Steins Gate is here on 86. Dark season 1 might be the best one. The Boys. No, The Boys starts off pretty well. Fleabag. I've only seen 1 episode of Fleabag and it was fucking fantastic. Battlestar Galactica season 1 is really bad. Oh no. It's really bad. The Shield, The Simpsons. Simpsons season 1 is probably not going to be as good as what comes after, I'm going to guess. Arrested Development, nah. Season 1 of Arrested Development's great. House is a little awkward in season 1, but it's still pretty good. Downton Abbey, haven't seen it. Have to ask Lily. One Punch Man, Invincible, and Severance. Alright, that's it. That's the top 100. I'm not doing any more. Oh, wait, hold on. Mad Men at 101, and Stranger Things at 102. Okay, Stranger Things, better every season, as we know, but it was still pretty good in season 1. Mad Men, I don't know. I haven't seen Mad Men. I've seen like the first episode and it was pretty interesting. I think there are enough instances of banger shows needing a season before, because remember, these aren't a list of good shows. These are a list of like the best shows of all time. And that there are enough on here that the first season was like, that was pretty fucking bad. I feel like it's an acceptable phenomenon that sometimes a show needs a season to like coalesce into its best form. Do you like The Twilight Zone? I don't think I've ever seen an episode of The Twilight Zone. I don't know why you even excluded recent shows when The Expanse is not out. I didn't exclude them. I hadn't seen them. What are you talking about? What, exclude them from the list? Expanse is... I don't know if The Expanse should be on here. When was the first season of Expanse? I would say 5 years. It's been more than 5 years since Expanse came out. I meant Stranger Things. Where are you all finding such great TV that you can be like, oh, if this doesn't get good in 3 episodes, fuck it, I'm not watching it? Who has time to watch entire shows before making dinner? Who is living in this land of fucking milk and fucking honey of prosperity, of just great shows coming out of everyone's assholes, that you could be like, meh, this isn't worth my time? Like, seriously, what the hell? Maybe if you don't have a lot of TV time, then yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm in that position, actually, because I can, because, like, I don't watch TV, so, like, I could just watch all the classics from now on. But, like, I don't know, man. Am I just like, when I go into a show, like, and I usually like give it time, like I'm like, all right, this is an investment. I will at least see like see where it goes for a season or so. TV shows aren't just competing with TV shows for me; they're competing with all kinds of other interests. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. For me, I separated a bit more, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm just too, like, I want to finish it pilled. Which is, like, I think, as you can see on stream, usually when we start something, I want to finish it. Usually, there have been some exceptions, I have tried to branch out. But even a book, like, even if a book has to be really fucking bad for me not to finish the book, and reading is one of the most time-consuming and, for lack of a better term, strenuous pieces of forms of media to get through. Maybe I just like finishing things. I don't know. And then I can look back and go, okay, this didn't get good until this time, and I'm fine with that. Except I usually finish games. What are you talking about? Games are the media that I do, like, oh, I have an hour to kill and that looked so interesting to me, let me check it out more than anything else, though. That is true, yeah. Maybe games are the exception. Maybe you're right, Chatter. I don't think we can get up here. Do you think there's an invisible wall? Lame. What books did you not finish apart from Steins Gate? The only book that I started recently, and I say recently, it was a couple of years ago, was a Stephen King book. It was it's on my shelf. 11/22/63. I liked it. I didn't stop. No, I did stop reading it because something pissed me off. But I wanted to get back to it. But then I just, like, every single time I thought of it, the thing that happened pissed me off so much, kept creeping back in my head, and I was like, I don't know if I want to invest the time into that. But I was enjoying it until that moment. I don't know. Anything else? You're gonna be hard pressed for me to tell you something that a book I didn't finish after I started reading it. Do you want to know the moment? You want to know the moment? All right, here's the moment. Spoilers for something that happens in the first third of 11/22/63 by Stephen King. Okay, it's about a guy that finds out that there's this time traveling thing in a restaurant basement or something. I can't remember exactly where it is. Okay, and he goes back in time. And he's gonna try and prevent the assassination of JFK. That is the premise of the book. So that's not a spoiler, okay? That's the premise of the book, okay? So what he finds out is that if he goes back in time, when he goes back to the present, whatever change happened when he went back into the present gets locked in. And if he goes back in time again, it causes a new reset of being locked in. So he figures he can only do it once or something, or he goes back and forth a few times to see what he can make happen with small little changes or nothing else, that sort of thing. Anyway, and then he decides to do a long expedition of going back in time in order to make something big happen. And he plans it for a long ass time, and then it's like day one of his journey after spending like months or weeks or months planning this, how he's gonna do it. And he realizes accidentally that he brought his cell phone with him back in time, and instead of being like, whoops, better go and reset this try and go go back again, you know, because it's always the same day when he goes back through the portal, okay? Instead of being like, whoops, I spent so much time planning this, better just reset it real quick. Oh, let me leave my cell phone. Instead, he's like, you know what? I'll just throw my cell phone into a muddy pond next to the hotel. It'll sink. It'll be fine. And I put the book down and I didn't read anything after that because it was so fucking stupid that I just know that's gonna come back again later. That it's gonna be like, oh no, I was successful in fucking in preventing JFK's assassination, but unfortunately someone found that cell phone and now the space aliens. Like, I did not read more than that page. Because, like, you planned so much, dude. Just fucking go back through the portal and redo it again. Yeah, anyway, so that's that. That is the only book in recent memory that I started reading and didn't finish. Whoever gets good in the second or third book of the trilogy, books sometimes need to find their footing. Yeah, I agree. I will finish it eventually. That's the only book in that series. I don't think it continues. But yeah, I'll go back and finish it.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
So this game is not grabbing your attention? No, it's always like this. We always like bullshit with chat here. Chat is the main reason to stream for me.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
I have 4 kids. I need adult interaction. Talk to me, please. I need to talk to someone. Even if the opinions make me angry. What the fuck is going on,
Today,
Charlie Chan?
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Adult? Yeah, some of you don't watch anime. You know what? I need to turn the AC on. Is this a good stopping point though? Actually, it's at 7:30. It's 7:30. It might be good to end here. This seems like a. Are we near the end of an episode, or do we have to go through the coal mine museum to do it? Good place to end the stream, I think. Would it show a number next to your name if you voted by now? Because it's not locked in yet. Will you play Fortnite in preparation for Alan Wake 2? No. No, I'm good. Rating of the logo on the side of the van. Big ice cream cone. Big flashlight. Did it take away my weapons? Are you an adult? Yes, and I watch anime. Alright, so that means no. Yes, I don't watch anime. Alright, so there are 70 adults here. No, I don't watch anime. No, and I watch anime. Okay. 73 adult. Okay. Alright, let's stop here. Alright. Tomorrow I think we will try and book it through the game. Although today's pace wasn't too bad, I think. Oh, there's a bunch of people I didn't say thank you to. Thank you to... did I say thank you to Lanceferp? I said thank you to Pizzle, I think. Or T-Pizzle. Thank you, Lanceferp, for the resub. Thank you, Freya Ant, for the resub. Mattez, or Mats, for the resub. Mr. Dubois for the resub. Recast 6 for the resub. What's better? Poll ended. On average, which shows on here are the best? Open Sands for the resub. Thank you very much. New Indian Classic has subscribed for the first time. Welcome, New Indian Classic. Thank you very much. And I think that's it. The rest are polls. I think I'm going to take away polls from my list here, although it is fun to look back and see what they are. All right. Anyway, so we'll continue more Alan Wake 1 tomorrow, or Alan Wake Remastered tomorrow. I think we're going to be able to finish this for Friday for sure. Whether or not we're going to get the DLC done or the Control DLC done remains to be seen. What was the decision for fan art? Thursday or Saturday? When you look at Steam achievements, only 10%, 30% finished games. I assume that it's also the case for other media. Most people just take the best they can find and complain that there is nothing good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm the weird one. To me, watching a show for one season is fine. Although it depends on the season, it depends on what kind of show it is. There are going to be exceptions. There's other terms. Have you seen Star Trek Deep Space Nine? What are your thoughts? So I've thought that Deep Space Nine was so boring when I was a teenager, but I think I would enjoy it now. I hated that. I liked Voyager when I was a teenager. Let's put it that way. Okay. So you know that's my shitty Star Trek opinion. People voted Saturday. Okay, we'll do fan art on Saturday then. So day 2 of Alan Wake 2, we'll do fan art. Okay, thank you, Historian. Thank you. Thank you, Mohammed03. There's an extra A there. Hopefully I'm saying that right. For the new sub, welcome. Thank you very much. Watch Black Sails. Season 1 is enjoyable after its peak TV. It's my fave show. A lot of shows need some time to find their footing. Yeah, I agree with that. I haven't seen Black Sails though. No. I've heard that's good. I've heard Our Flag Means Death is also good. That's a pirate comedy show, though. Black Sails is a drama, right? If you have 5 seasons of TV watching time, I would recommend Person of Interest, a really fun sci-fi crime procedural. Doesn't that also need a season to get good? Isn't that another one where it starts off as like stupid procedural bullshit, and then later on it starts getting better like sci-fi stuff? Nope. No, it's good from the season 1 all the way. It's mid the whole time. It's fun procedural bullshit from season 1. Maybe it's the opposite then. I didn't drink the tea. There's a whole tea here. It's called fuck. I wanted that tea. God damn it. We start talking about fucking TV shows. God damn it. God damn it. I will have to watch Expanse season 2 now to kill this bit. No, you don't have to. If you hated season 1 that much, season 2 is not going to redeem it for you, okay? But if season 1 you were like, then season 2 I think has a high chance of being like boom, okay? But like no bullshit. If you don't like season 2, I'm not going to be like, oh, season 3 is where it gets really good. Man of Answers already said, how does everyone hate the Expanse in chat? What the fuck? It's such a good show. I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, see you later. See you tomorrow. Expanse books kind of dropped the ball halfway through. The Expanse books apparently have one of the best endings in all of long sci-fi books ever. Apparently the ending is like fucking like everyone was satisfied with the end. What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking just like